We all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way.
And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way.
And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. Let's. What
Your casino
the
winners.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino. What? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With mad skills, I healer. We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is Ratman, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way.
And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves. What the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time, and it's like insane. Dude. Let's.
Your
What
casino
the
winners.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino. What? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, I healer. We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is Ratman, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic. Hello, Chatterinos, we're back. I didn't get to do my video because Blizzard decided to nerf everyone. Blizzard decided to nerf everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Wait, actually, I need to check out the full changes. Where is the hotfix changes? Where is the beautiful hotfix changes? I feel a little bit sick, man. Need to sort it out, dude. Yo, Penna Charlie, how are you doing today? This is going to be some big changes. I think there's going to be some big changes, man. I need to retest at least 3 healers. Is this the data mined? No. That's kind of nice. Bottling ceiling healing is also increased by Titan's gift. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, so this is the hotfixes. Okay. This is the hotfixes. Let's go. Yo, insane. They got Jimothy? They got Jimothy in the game? There's a lot of changes for the add-ons. You see my buffs are like completely off now. Oh. Fixed an issue where Abundance both critical strike chance to regrowth was not working correctly. I didn't even know that was not working properly. So Abundance should have a 60% crit chance then.
Good. Oh, you haven't a fan?
Yeah.
Interesting.
A pleb Marie.
Can I put it closer to you?
No, because it interferes with the sound.
Oh, come on. This is nonsense. There'll be no interference. Are you sure you don't want to go to the beach?
No, I literally started the stream.
But the stream will wait. Hi, Insane. How are you? It's a heat wave in Norway. We haven't had rain here in probably 2 months, 1.5 months. And all the leaves are getting yellow and falling. I'm concerned.
Why does it not show the duration?
Stop for now. That's good. That's good. We definitely need a bit of rain in Ireland. Like all the plants, they're really struggling now. Yeah. I'm gonna go have my coffee.
Okay, Piggins.
Have a good stream then.
It's gonna be juicer. I tell you this right now.
I fell asleep again yesterday during the movie. That movie was not good, but for some reason scary.
It was freaking scary.
Yeah, it wasn't like a good movie, but it was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Just the whole
scary.
car aspect of it, you know.
What the hell is lesser healing buffs?
But I have my coffee now. Odyssey, no, we haven't seen it yet. You wanted to go. You wanted to go to the big cinema, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Have you seen it, Insane? No. Yeah, we'll definitely watch it someday. It's not really that hot in Ireland. It's like 24 degrees, but I tell you, in Ireland, 24 degrees feels like 31 degrees anywhere else, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like it's really, everybody will tell you that, even like Irish people too. The sun here is, for some reason, it's so strong, and all the houses are not insulated well, so they heat up like crazy. Like even the new houses. because the new houses they are technically insulated, so they keep all the heat in. But the older houses, they just all let the heat in as well, so it's just we're sweating inside like crazy. Nobody has air conditioning.
Oh,
Surge of rain, I wish.
oh, there's no space between them. What are these
I
changes?
hope it's gonna rain this week, the next week, because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna keep the trees. We have a hose pipe ban, so we're not allowed to use the hose to water stuff because there's not enough water apparently. No AC, that's absurd. No. Listen, okay?
Listen.
Hear me out. If you build your house well, you do not need an AC.
What if it gets really hot?
Yeah, I tell you don't need an AC if your house is built well. When we in Germany, we can have 38 degrees in Germany in summer. My mom's house will not get hot inside. You know why? Thick walls and blinds, proper blinds, you know? Like the ones that are outside. Like that you can completely like darken the house with it and there's no heat inside at all. Like you do not need AC. Straight crazy talk.
How do you do this? Dude, this sucks.
You don't need AC if you have a well-built house, I tell you.
Ugh.
We don't have AC here, but we have constant 21 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's all right, but we have like inside. Okay, yeah, the Irish houses, like I've seen all the new builds, they get super hot when it's sunny. They get super hot inside when it's sunny. We have like a lot of windows as well. We have like a lot of windows in the roof, you know, like on the side. So it's just when it's sunny, like all the sun is just coming in. And we have no blinds on these windows because they're on the ceiling. So we should get blinds for them. Now AC is good when, you know, if you live somewhere like in Spain or something, you obviously need AC. Windows, absolutely, yeah. Here in New York, we need AC in the summer as we just went through 100+ degrees weather. Yeah, no, it depends, you know, if you live... It depends on the build and all. But in Germany, we had a crazy heat wave in Europe, but also in Germany, they had like 40 degrees. And if you have good blinds and thick walls, it's not gonna get insanely hot inside. It's the windows, for sure. You have to either have really... You just need like really good blinds, I feel, if you have big windows. But in Ireland, it rarely is hot. It rarely is like sunny, so nobody cares about that usually. So no one's prepared.
Hello, Risk Gaming. How are you doing today, man? Heat waves.
Sorry, I have nothing against AC, but I wish we had AC in this house. We wouldn't be sweating as much.
So just want to, I would love to have an AC. I don't know what
Yeah.
Marie's talking about.
I said I'd love to have AC in this house, but if you have a house, you know my mom's place,
Yeah.
with like thick walls and like proper blinds, then it's not gonna get hot. You do not know what you're talking about.
I got a little fan airing out.
Insane things. When it was 35 degrees here a few days ago, we actually...
Pointing. Why do Germans point? Why, dude? Tell me. Tell me. Why do Germans point?
When it was 35 degrees a few days ago, we actually had 22 degrees inside.
Marie loves pointing.
Be quiet. Now see, that's a well-built...
Look at that person.
That's
Look
a
at this.
well-built house. That's a well-built house. There we go.
Germans love the pointing, dude.
That's well.
They love it, man. They love it. Okay, there's some really big... Ow, ow, ow! No, mouse!
in Europe, most countries won't have ACs. Only like countries like Spain and Portugal where it gets like really hot. But most other countries will not have AC. And it's usually not a problem. Like even in summer when it gets like when it's like 35 degrees Celsius or 40 degrees Celsius, it's usually not that big of an issue because we have like, you know, not blinds that are made out of fabric. The blinds are made out of not plastic, but some kind of like that material. They're outside, you know, like shutters kind of. I think that's what it's called.
I
shutters.
ate too much yesterday.
And
I feel terrible.
they can really keep, and you basically you have, when it's really hot, you close the shutters the whole day when it's sunny, and then no sun can come in. Oh yeah, you can buy these AC. I've seen that on TikTok. You've seen it.
Which ones?
These AC units that you can put in the window.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're pretty good for like if you don't have AC installed and you need it. Hard
Dude.
PVC, yeah, exactly. Insane knows.
Devos are not fucking
Yeah.
showing. Okay, they are showing.
Insane knows what's up. The people in Norway know how to build the houses right too. I'm joking, okay. Doesn't you have more depths due to heat exhaustion? No, they don't, because when they say depths due to heat exhaustion, I don't know one person that died from heat exhaustion, literally. Maybe in Spain somewhere, if it's like, or like in France they have insane heat. I don't know, maybe a really old person. Maybe some 85. I mean, that's really sad, obviously, as well, but it's usually. Yes, they do. Google it. I think they just contribute a lot in summer when it's hot. Like, I don't know, man. Do you know anybody that died from heat exhaustion ever?
I focus on depleting keys. This is what I do. Deplete keys left, right, and center. And have a crappy little fan.
It's more
to
of
heat
the
my
old people.
sweaty,
Yeah,
sweaty,
I agree with them
sweaty,
saying
sweaty,
it's
sweaty.
usually, if there's somebody dying from heat exhaustion, it's usually really old people, and it obviously it's really sad, it shouldn't happen, but it's because of something that was, it's not because they didn't have an AC, it's because, you know, something else.
The cat is meowing. The cat was meowing like crazy.
Not because I see what's number one example. You know how much energy is being wasted because of it.
Marie, I think ACs is not a bad thing.
It's not necessarily
I
bad.
don't know what we're even discussing here. Are we discussing that ACs are bad?
Cat wants you to not deplete.
I don't think the ACs are that bad.
I don't think they're.
we were both looking at buying one.
I'm not. You're not. But we're not. I don't think they're bad. But you were the first one who says you always get sick when AC.
Yeah, I don't like ACs personally. I get sick all
Yeah.
the time. But it's partly because if you don't clean the AC, you just get
You're
like
wrong. The internet is right.
you ventilate
That's the stuff.
you ventilate the thing.
AC is good if your house isn't built to Norwegian. Yeah, AC is good if your house is not built that well. Definitely. Like our house definitely would need an AC. Our house is not built that well.
Okay, this seems to be working fine. I thought there might be some errors. Let's roll. Let's roll it. Bowl it, dude. Everything looks alright. I was expecting some errors, but it's looking decent. Huge changes on PTR. Huge changes is in PTR. Yo, Malcolm. No, I didn't. I just took 2 days off. I usually take 2 days off from streaming and clubbing. I probably will go on holiday soon, though. Oh, that's why the message was sounded weird. I know in holidays and stuff like that. Oh, I was like... That's why it was probably... How do I check the latest? Okay, so there's huge changes with buffs and debuffs. Get a new air or switch out the air. Yeah, there's gonna be... Ireland is usually like... Ireland in terms of weather is usually dog. You'll get like 1 week of decent summer, and then you'll get like wind, rain, 15 degrees Celsius during summer. It's like the first time, I think in like a long time, we had like a month-long drought. It's been a very I don't think this has ever happened, to be completely honest, at least not in my lifetime. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. It's been, I think it hasn't rained for like a month and a half. It hasn't rained, which is causing a lot of issues and blah blah blah, and you know, stuff like that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. So it's weird. This is the first time I kind of actually considered getting something to help out with the heat, because usually it's not like this. It's like unprecedented. It's unprecedented stuff. Ireland is so humid. It's been humid here as well. Doesn't it always rain in Ireland? Yes, it literally rain. Like there's summers where half the summer will be rain. There's summers where, like, for example, I think a year ago we had the wettest May in the last 50 years. Half of the May was just pure rain. So this is why it's super weird now that there hasn't been a rain for a month and a half. I'm sure it's bad for farmers as well, dude. Watching Clarkson's farm, I'm sure the farmers are the only ones that really get, like, you know, their money depends on the weather. I would hate that. I would hate that. Let me see. I need to fix the frames. Okay, I was gonna check out Mistweaver. Let me see some of the changes. I was gonna do a video on this. Fix an issue where bonus critical strike chance or growth was not working correctly. That's actually pretty bad. So were you missing 60% crit? Were you actually missing 60% crit? Okay. Fix an issue where abundance effect would not properly be extended by flourish. That's more of a raid-related plebiness. Regrowth healing is reduced by 20%. So they fixed the abundance bonus crit and they nerfed your regrowth healing. It's not looking good for Druid, man. I'm not gonna lie. Druid might actually be the worst healer in Mythic Plus. Like, I'm not even memeing. Druid might actually be the worst healer in Mythic Plus. It's wild. It's wild. It is wild. What I really wanted to check was Mistweaver, because I think Mistweaver is dropping down. Worse than Evoker. This is the thing. In pure healing and damage, Evoker is actually blasting. People just have preconceptions about, oh hey, it's not gonna be meta because it doesn't have the raid buff and stuff like that. In terms of pure numbers, Evoker has never been in a better spot. This is what happens when you listen to, like, oh, Evoker, like, obviously it's different when you compare a healer that might be meta. Do I think Evoker is gonna be meta? No. Do I think Evoker is blasting? Absolutely. It's fucking blast. It's like it has good healing. It has really good DPS. It's up there. Like, if you don't look at raid buffs and if you don't look at stuff like that, if you look at just pure throughput, it's up there. Easily up there. Easily up there. Because I don't like to talk about meta straight away, because meta depends on, like, raid buffs and shit like that. Evoker destroys Resto Druid. Destroys Resto Druid in terms of healing and DPS. Like, it's not even comparable. Druid is so fucking bad right now. It's actually insane. But we'll retest it. We'll retest it. I need to decide if it actually is the worst healer in the game right now. This is from Mythic Plus. Apparently why they're doing this thing is because they're scared rest of Druid's performance in Raid, which is actually really funny, right? Which is actually really funny. Um, hmm. I need to go fix Mistweaver. Mistweaver is the biggest changes out of all of them. There was one line of Mistweaver changes. There is one line of Mistweaver changes that will possibly impact Mistweaver in an insane way. But there's still a big chance Druid will be a meta healer. I mean, anything can happen. Right now, Boomkin is doing really well. Probably Mark of the Wild from there. Even if Boomkin wasn't doing well, rest of Druid output, like, you might talk about Mark of the Wild. Dude, Druid is doing like 20k DPS or some shit, 25k DPS. When you look at some other healers doing like 80, I'm not going to talk about Mistweaver DPS. Mistweaver build most likely will not work anymore. So I'm not going to talk about this because they end up nerfing. Morning Breeze effectiveness has been reduced by 60%. And you might read into it and you'll be like, oh, Morning Breeze, who cares? It's a shitty talent, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? The whole build revolved around Morning Breeze. The whole build revolved around this. You're able to stack a shitloads of mastery and essentially do an insane amount of heal. Your Rising Sun Kick felt like revival. Like actually legit. You had revival every 10 seconds, it's probably less than 10 seconds because of the resets. Your Rising Sun Kick would feel like revival and you would punch like an absolute... You would legit do 100k DPS. Close to 100k DPS in a key. Resto Druid was doing what, like 25k, 30k DPS? You would literally triple the DPS of Resto Druid, and you would probably double the HPS of Resto Druid. That's how OP Mistweaver was. This has been nerfed. And I need to figure out, is the build going to be usable? Is it workable? Is it plebable? Or is it over? I'm gonna save this build and I'm gonna create a new default, because I have an insane amount of mastery on this build. I'm gonna try the mastery build and see if it works. I'm gonna try a mastery build and see if it still works with it, and if it doesn't, I want to swap quickly away from the mastery build. Swap quickly away from the mastery build and pleb out with the normal build. Let me see how much mastery I have here. Why the fuck do I still have so much mastery? Oh, I guess the tier sets give you tons. Dude, your tier sets give you so much mastery. It's crazy. Holy moly, you just can't do anything about it. Oh, and my thing. Okay. Okay, let's try the mastery build. Oh no. It didn't save anything. What is this? Ugh. It was this. It was this. And it was this. So this was the mastery build. Yep. And this is the non-mastery build. Okay. Is Reach better regrowth at the moment? You press Reach for the tier set, then the mastery stacks, and it ends up doing a decent amount of healing. Meta doesn't really matter till hierarchies, anyways. No, it's true. If you struggle on a plus 10, like, I don't think meta, like right now, I would say meta doesn't, on live keys, I don't think meta matters until like you're doing like 22s, if I'm being honest. Like actually legit. But the problem is that it trickles down. People who want to do plus 10s or plus 12s, they'll see what the comp is for plus 24s and they'll follow that. That's what the problem is, honestly. The trickling down effect. People just want to get invited, but in hindsight, none of this really matters. Like, none of this really matters. But it is what it is, you know. You can change the stats to tier pieces. I wonder if I can. Yeah, but I can only do the PvP, and the PvP stats are. Wait, can I catalyze gear from season 1 to season 2? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. Okay. This is a little bit scary because I think I'm gonna join the key and I think I'm not gonna be able to heal for shit. Because I'm trying out this other build with Spirit Fang. Because like Shalon's is so shit. I've been trying this talent with Apex talents to see how it feels. I have a feeling that I'm gonna join a key and I'm not gonna be able to do anything because of this nerf. And I'm gonna have to quit halfway through. I think that's what's gonna happen. I legit think that's what's gonna happen. Because that build literally relied on mastery. And if you have so much mastery and your Rising Sun Kick is not doing as much as before, you're probably gone. You're probably gone. So I need to prepare for whatever, a fail key. People flame. Nah, why would you flame a test? Why would you flame a test? Why does this not save? Why does this not save everything? Hmm. 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 So I think with the latest changes, I need to redo everything. With the latest changes, I need to redo everything. That's all right. Is Monk bad now? We're gonna find out. Before the nerf, like this change, Morning Breeze is an absolutely Like, people might read that and they'll be like, there was a build based around this, which was without a doubt the strongest healer in the game, at least in Mythic Plus. It was the strongest healer in Mythic Plus by probably a considerable margin as well. It was probably the strongest healer. There is a chance that there's a very high chance that this change has destroyed this build, and you'll have to run the normal build, and the normal build most likely or very likely won't be S tier. I think that's my expectations. That's my field crafting right now on it. But we're gonna retest it and see for ourselves, you know. We're gonna retest it and see for ourselves. It's not gonna be bad, but I think there is a chance that Monk might. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Could I just do? Yeah, the 8%, healing nerf completely can share. That's what I was. The 8% nerf is not too bad for Wave the Crane or for Ancient Teachings. It still makes it very competitive. That's my expectation. It still makes it competitive and still makes it nice. But the 8% nerf to an already shitty abilities in terms of Shaylon, Swivify, or whatever, that's probably gonna make you I think that's gonna make you a little bit like kind of. I don't know. I think there needs to be some changes for that. Okay, I think that's good enough. Like, I was running a build without Shaylons. I actually found the Spirit Font and the thing to be okay-ish. I found it to be okay-ish, because I found Shaylons. Shaylons just does nothing, man. It literally just does nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try and find a group that's gonna be willing. I'm gonna try and find a group that's gonna be willing to reset halfway through, because I think I won't be able to heal the party with this mastery build. You don't get invited tens because you're not meta. It's just more evidence that overall community has been way too brainwashed by the whole meta thing. Absolutely, 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 100%. Most people play this game solo. So they're just trying to get invited to other people's skis, and the other people are trying to have the highest chance of success. It ends up being like, you know, a vicious cycle. A vicious cycle. Let me see if there's been any new builds coming up. Let me see if there's people been messing around. Are you running a profile down the snaps way better way better by the way performance wise? Wait, it is. Wait, how do you run the profiler? How do you actually run the profiler for the thing? Is it actually built in? Is it actually built into the thing? Are you talking about the add-on? I thought maybe they would actually add a built-in option. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. We can run the profile and see how it feels. Where the hell is it? I don't think I have a profile installed in this. I want to use, because I still think LSME raid frames are lacking customization. I want to use Landers, but I just DBA configuring everything. I need to configure everything already here, you know. But I probably will end up using Landers because I think there's just yeah. Should be an attribute. Let me try. Hopefully, it's not gonna cancel. Why doesn't Blizzard add an add-on profiler like this? I actually never understood it. They added like a really plebby version. They added a really plebby version that doesn't have any options. Oh, so it has the thing. Okay. So it tells you the total percentage of the whole thing. Damn. Okay, wait, it's just loading the app. Okay, we can run it during the thing and see how it goes. I need to go to the toilet though. I'm gonna retest. Oh wait, I was gonna check some things here really quickly. I wanted to see if there's any new builds that people are trying out. What day is it today? It's the 26th. Yeah, that's before the nerfs. That's after the nerfs. They're running just a normal build. Legitimately just a normal build. It's back to the normal build for a lot of the pepperonis. Yeah, this is just a normal build. This is on the 23rd. This is before the nerf happened. I need 24th and up. Alright, this guy is still running. This guy is still running. I think this is after the nerf as well. This guy is still running. Oh no, he's running the build without mastery stacking. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see the mastery build. We're probably going to burn and crash. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly. We're probably gonna burn and crash. Because there should be correct values, low demand and core. That's nice. That's nice. See the full value standards and estimators have basically the same performance. Then as estimators. Have basically the same performance as one in game, but very tiny. It's micro menu and add-on menu. Also now per encounter stats. Wait, micro menu. Oh, you're talking about the frame rate and average CPU. I'm only running LSMs right now, though. I need to compare them later on. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet really quickly. I'm pleb. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. We're checking Miss Weaver if it's still S tier. No, could you bring it? Sorry about that. I have to take care of really important business. Really important plebiness. Real important plebiness. Damn, there's a lot of keys. Let's go. I feel like I mean, let's try it out. See if mastery build is still workable. The 60% nerf is gonna trickle down so much. Hmm. Hmm. And I want to test out Paladin also got changes. I want to test out Mistweaver. I want to test out Rest of Druid after these changes. This has been got a little bit of a buff, but it's like... And Holy Paladin, this is the big one actually. So I think this is the first time that Blizzard has added a tier set that has a negative effect. Is this the first time? Let me see if I can see it. I think this is the first time that they actually added it, where Holy Light mana cost is increased by 60%, but all healing is increased by 5%. But so this kind of kills off the no Holy Shock build, which is great in my opinion, because I don't think the difference between no Holy Shock and Holy Shock build was all that big anyways after the latest Holy Shock buffs. But this kind of kills it off. And I've been running Paladin like without Virtue, without Beacon of Virtue quite a bit. And you literally have 0 mana issues when you run double beacons. If you run Virtue, I think you might have a little bit. The fuck? A whole group. I've never seen this before. A whole group. This might be interesting. How much are the Mastery Flask as well? I wonder if these people will be up for resetting the dungeon halfway through. I don't know. Because I have a bad feeling about this. I apologize, man. I need to stop smoking. I need to be healthier in general, man. I'm very unhealthy. I'm very, very unhealthy. Jesus. Imagine watching this pleb. You have no idea how much meat I've been eating. I need to stop with meat. I'm gonna go vegetarian. I'm gonna go vegetarian, guys. It's the right thing to do. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. I mean, here, it's not unworkable. It's, dude, Viv. The thing doesn't do anything. I don't think it's unworkable, actually. Ah. Instead of being instant revival, it's... I don't think it's unworkable. Holy shit. But is it better than the non-build? Hmm. Hmm. But it's probably not better than the... Yeah, it's not bringing any... It's not. Like, I can't bring up people here. Look at this. Like... But I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, actually, honestly, I didn't think it was bad as I thought it was gonna be. Ah, it's not great. The problem now is this better than the other build? Your Shaman's gift literally does nothing. Holy moly. Well, actually, that's just because I don't have Shaman's gift. I have Vivify on this. That should... I feel like the master build is still usable. I think it's still usable, but the problem is that it's not about usability. It's, is it better than just a normal build, right? That's probably also to do with the fact that I still have extra Rising Sun Kick power because I'm running my Apex talent. And I think Apex talent buffs your Rising Sun Kick by like 20%, right? Hmm. I'm running like 1300 mastery and it still feels relatively okay. But maybe that's to do with the fact that maybe the Apex build is gonna be the way to go now. Because Shaylon's is just so bad. Maybe the Apex build is gonna be... Hmm. Yo, Chris, thank you for the Primarinio! Dude, like, I might as well not even click Vivify. Vivify is just, with this build, it's just not worth it. Hmm. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, man. Like, actually. I thought that the master build was gonna be completely unusable. I don't think it's unusable. I don't think it's obviously not as strong as before, but I don't think it's unusable. Hmm. Whereas overall in ranking for dungeons is still the same spot. I think the healers that are gonna climb is probably gonna be Paladin and Shaman. But I need to retest them. Vivify. Vivify does fucking nothing. Like, I attacked both of them. I don't know. I need to try out the non-master build. I feel like the master build is still not that bad. I actually don't think it's still that, like, I'm running 1300 mastering. And I'm still relying on the thing, and it's still not it doesn't seem to be that bad. It's obviously not as it's not borderline. Oh, okay, this is fucking scary. It's just that okay, the guy got casted on. It's just that like Vivify Shaylance is like it's way underpowered. And maybe I'm getting carried by the Apex, man. Maybe I'm getting carried a little more by the Apex. Hmm. 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 You can never see Holy Panda take the spot, yeah. I'm gonna pick that. Dude, this build I wasn't expecting the master build to stack up. I don't know what to think of, but now I don't know if it's the mastery or the Apex build. Or is the group really good and they're just making everything super easy, man? I don't know. I don't know, man. interrupt? I think maybe the Apex talent is doing this. Oh shit, we don't have a... Oh, I can't even res them. I can't even res them, man. Fuck, I think this is a wipe. Fuck. Let me think. Do these lines ever disappear? I don't think these lines ever disappear, right? Yeah, we might just... Dude, I don't know how to test this now. 3000 world ping, yeah, there's a lot of lag shit. There's a lot. They crashed. Yeah, I've crashed on my Evoker so many times on this section. I don't know why it's my Evoker though. There's something weird going on with this section. And hello, Flux. I hope you're doing well, man. Now I don't know. Do I run a non-mastery build with this build? Because I feel like I'm getting a decent. It feels like Spirit Font. It feels like because Shaylon's is so bad. Oh, we can reset. Yeah, I can use the other one. I can use the other build. This is actually perfect. So this is non-mastery build. This is a non-mastery build. I think we can go in, right? If people want to do, I do another of these. Do I need to reset? You don't need to reset if it's been abandoned, right? I don't think so. Let me just... I run the normal melee build. I run the normal melee build. So I have 500 mastery, but that mastery is literally coming from like the tier sets. I literally can't do shit about it. Unless maybe I swap this. Oh yeah, I can swap this. Oh no, it doesn't have the fucking... Wait, say when ready. Say when ready, Shaman. Pretty sure with this you will be guaranteed meta. Blizzard will not allow 2 seasons with the beloved priest is not meta. Could be. Historical data. I mean, they're abandoning Westo Druid at this point. Oh yeah, what was the profiler like? Alice Smears end up doing 229. Okay, that's not too bad. But that's 30 seconds. 3.2. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, wait. Do I run the same build or do I run... I run this. Oh shit, I don't have this upgraded. I'll run this and then I'll try out the other build. Let's see. Wait, your item level is scale? Wait, fuck, okay. Okay, scaled up. Yeah, I can already see the spin to win being probably better. Wait, do I see it better though? Yeah. It's just yeah, I see yeah, I see it. Dude, it's just that weird fire shit does nothing, bro. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Like, you spin to win at around 5 targets with base mastery, but I have more mastery than base. I have more mastery than base. So I probably should spin a little bit. Like, it's kind of weird. How many targets you spin to win, it depends on how much mastery you have. I have more than base master, so I probably should spin to win or like, I don't know, field crafting, I want to say like 6 maybe. I want to say like 6 at it. It's not the end of the world. I actually even think you can run the mastery build and you could probably... But that's probably to do more with the fact that I think Apex talent might actually not be complete. It might be a little bit more usable. That might be to do more with that than the actual mastery build. But yeah, your Vivify, your Shaylon's gift is fucking horrible. Is horrible. Johan, how you doing? It's just OP again. No, it was OP. It was OP. So it's weird. It's a weird lore for Mistweaver. It's a weird lore. So it was OP for most of the beta. Then he got like an 8% healing nerf, which was going to impact Mythic Plus a little bit less because you're running Ancient Teachings and Way of the Crane. So it was going to be like, okay, it's not going to be the end of the world, but your single target healing, because Shaylon's is getting nerfed, like, because 8%, right? It's not an insignificant nerf by any stretch of the imagination. So it was going to be the 8% nerf is not going to impact you as much in Mythic Plus, but it's going to make your like spot healing with like Shaylons and shit like that way weaker. That existed for a whole 1 day because Blizzard ended up buffing your mastery, and then people found that if you stack your mastery through Morning Breeze talent, you could just literally stack mastery all day and just focus on Rising Sunkick, and you could do like your Rising Sunkick would heal for like like revival, every 10 seconds or whatever, depending on your mastery. Your Rising Sun Kick would heal like revival. It would hit for like absolutely insane numbers for like I think people DC'd again, is it? For like for like a priority ability. And you would be a top DPS. You would legit do like 100k damage and you would do like the most healing. That lasted for a whole 1 week. That lasted for a whole 1 week. I think people are having disconnect issues. That lasted for a whole 1 week until yesterday, until Blizzard decided to nerf Morning Breeze. So now, oh shit, I'm gonna res. So now people are kind of like, do we go back to the old playstyle? I've seen some people running Apex builds. Maybe I'll try it out because Apex increases Rising Sun Kick damage by 20%. I think they disconnected again, dudes. So I feel like you can very much run the normal build, but I don't know if it's like SS. I still think it's strong. I think people are downplaying it a bit. I think people are downplaying this still a bit. We could reset and do another one, and I could do it with the other build. Yeah, I can reset and do another one. Yeah. This way I'm literally gonna try out all the builds. They all have latency, unfortunately. They all have latency. GG. Should I try this build? Should I try this build? Because Shaylon's is doing fuck all. Let me stop and upload the log. It only has this much. So this was with mastery stacking. This was with mastery stacking. I think Spirit Font might actually be better than running the thing. Damage was definitely less. Damage was definitely less. Rising Sun Kick would double or triple. It would literally triple like that. Okay, you can definitely feel the nerf for sure. The nerf is pretty substantial. And this is the normal build, where I was doing a lot of the craning plebiness. Shannon's Gift was doing 4% of my healing. I actually don't think there's that huge of a difference between mastery and non-mastery. I don't think it's that big, but I think the non-mastery one might be better. But that's like based on very limited testing. I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try run a non-mastery build with this. I'm gonna try run a non-mastery build with this. Is Mr. Apex Salad finally going to be a thing in 12.1? It's more to do with the fact that Shaylon's is just horrible. It's like this row of talents is just horrible. It does like it does. I feel like it might give you a choice of like, hey, I'm not gonna take these. Although I do miss Rising Mist though. I do miss Rising Mist. But like some of these like Shaylon's is just I don't know. I don't know. It just feels very, very bad. I'm gonna try this for the memes. I'm gonna try this for the memes. 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 Mems. Memsters. Plebsters. I honestly don't think I need the renewing mist shit. Can you check the encounter? Oh, encounter. Did it count? But this is from like last one. Yeah, that was quite a lot. Well, I'm not running any other add-ons, so I need to compare it with some other add-ons. That's the thing. I need to compare it with like Danders or stuff like that. Rate frames. What's taking? So nameplates is actually taking a lot. So nameplates is actually taking a lot. Interesting. Well, not a lot, but like the biggest portion of it. Interesting. I'm gonna maybe try out Paladinator. It's all the core add-ons. Reference is not rate frames. So when it divides them up, this is the core add-on, and I'm assuming these are the divided up ones, or is it not collecting it properly? Like, so rate frames would be 0.11, or is it not collecting right? So you have to just look at the main one. Yo, Sonny, how you doing? Sonny, Sonny, Sonny. Yeah, it shows the full add-on in terms of all attributions. It shows that this was not here before. This was not here. This was not here before in terms of the full package. But if you divide it up, it's still fucking hella. Like, rate frames doing 0.11 of my thing is insane. It's still like crazy. But ORF does more. It's all the cores. What's ORF? Oh, but rate frames does more. It's all the core. Oh, because he uses the core one as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see, the problem is actually it's not the problem. I just need to check out like Paladinator and stuff. Let me test out. I'll test out Paladinator. Because I don't want to set up rate frames. Let me test it out actually. I'll test out Paladinator in this. Wait, have I updated the latest Paladinator? I'm not sure. How they change it so split add-on shows at least in the core and not nothing. Let me see. So wait, I still don't fully understand. The way that I understand it is that it just the main thing that they change it is that now they just calculate all the elements and place it under the full package. All the elements that happen here, they calculate them and put them, oh hey, Alismir's UI is doing 5% of your total app. Is that not the main feature? Can you not still use it like, can you still say like rate frames is doing this much? Or is that a false information because it's not taking in the other aspects? Oh, that's false then. So you don't know how each of the configurations are doing. So you don't know if unit frames or whatever is less or higher. It's just loading. Okay, we're gonna try out the thing here. Okay, it's good to see the overall performance. It's actually good to see the overall performance because now you can compare it with few other things. Now we can compare it with few other things as well. Let's roll. No, it's like there is tons of like there used to be like ways to hide the library thing and stuff like that. So the add-on, your library integration, so your add-on looks like it's performing better than others. It's like there's no like, you know, there's nothing like it's better than nothing type of thing, you know. Let me see. We're gonna YOLO with Paladin now. I don't know, should I try out Spirit Font just because this shit is so cringe? I already tried it with the other one. It's actually insane to me that the master, you could probably run the master build and still have a decent time. It's actually insane to me. You could probably still run the master build and it's probably not that crazy different. I know. It's crazy. Only streamers care about these numbers. We joke about a lot in the... You know why streamers care about these numbers? You know why I care about these performance, stuff like that? Because let's say I get my profile out and then I get like... This used to be with LVY. I get like 20 people messaging me. Oh, I'm getting FPS issues on this. I'm getting FPS issues on that. I'm getting like... This it used to be a thing. This used to be a while ago, like ages ago. You would get like fucking a lot of people messaging if they have any, and it could be anything related, right? It could be anything related. It could be they might have a secondary add-on on. They might have really bad computer configurations. They might have like it's just because it all comes down to right. It all comes down. It's like it comes down to like people contacting me and being like, oh, hey, I'm having FPS issues with this. Like, okay, do you have like 10 different other add-ons installed? Oh, shit, I do. I'm going to disable them. Or it's like, oh, shit, you have outdated graphic card. You have outdated this thing. You have outdated whatever. There can be so many issues, right? So there can be so many issues. So what I do, I care about these numbers a lot because I try to eliminate the add-on issue. I try to eliminate the, like, it's the add-on, right? I try to be like, it's not the add-on, it's something else. Because the add-on has been tested, it should be working fine, it should be working good, blah, blah, blah. This is why a lot of the streamers might care about this. Because a lot of the shit comes back to them, and they're like, end up being like tech support for literally computer errors. Right? And stuff like that. And it's like, it ends up being like, I don't think there's like a perfect add-on. There isn't a perfect add-on, you know. Every add-on has issues. There isn't one that's like gonna fix everything, gonna appeal to everyone, going to work with everyone. It's just there's never gonna be one, you know. There's never gonna be one. Yeah, Alice Mears has issues as well. I don't think Alice Mears is a perfect add-on at all. At all. Like at all. And it's like even measuring this performance thing, like another thing, measuring performance of add-ons. This tool is not perfect. There's ways to hide like different library integration and stuff like that. But no one's going to fucking spend months of injecting their code with like better ways of tracking it, and then tracking other add-ons, and then tracking other add-ons, and no one's gonna spend like months and months. Or I mean, some people might do it at some point, which would be really good. It's not a perfect way of doing it, but the other perfect way of doing it requires so much time and effort. They can be like, oh, I'm just not gonna fucking bother, right? I'm just not gonna bother. So you end up using tools that are like not perfect, but better than nothing, right? In a perfect world, you would run like, to be honest, in a perfect world, this is it. Use an add-on. If you have no issues, use the add-on. That's the perfect world. And more often than not, the Alice Mears ends up being something along those lines. Use an add-on. If you have no issues, just keep using it, right? It's when you start having issues with performance or whatever, it's when you can get down to the, like, you know, the big nitty-gritty type of thing. Like, oh, what's the performance of this specific aspect? How is this coded? Blah, blah, blah. You know, all of that. You know. Yeah, all of this kind of stuff. It all comes down to like, I don't think Alice Mears' performance is like out of this world, but I think it's more than good enough for majority of people. I think Enhanced Quality of Life has a really good performance. Those are my two favorite add-ons, right? Or add-on suites. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. Right? You can have a good time with a lot of the stuff. Why switch away from Enhanced Quality of Life? The cooldown manager. I think the cooldown man. This is like I think this is the main reason that I would have probably stayed with Enhanced Quality of Life, but the cooldown manager here is just 10 times easier to use. I spent 4 days going through Enhanced Quality. To be completely honest, I haven't looked at the latest version of the cooldown manager, but this is my whole reason of going to Ellesmere was all to do with cooldown manager. If AJ's CDM was not going to be broken, I probably would not even use this. I probably would not have used this. I spent like 4 days going through the cooldown manager of Enhanced Quality of Life. And Enhanced Quality of Life Manager has way more features, but dear God, it's way more complicated. I feel like it goes through way too many loops to set up. First of all, when I was doing it, you had to set up you have to set it up for every single healer and stuff like that. Instead of like, oh hey, these are the things that I really like from Alice Mears. Straight away, it skins the bars. Straight away, it skins the bars that you have set up from your CDM. I think every cooldown manager should take inspiration from AJ's, because I think AJ's was the original GOAT. It was the original GOAT setup. I know people might disagree with it and stuff like that, but honestly, the way that it did things was probably the best way around the cooldown limitations. First of all, straight away, whatever you have in your cooldown manager should be skinned. Off the bat. Whatever you have here, it should be skinned in a bar. So right now I have these track bars, these track buffs, these spells They're skinned, their borders are applied, they're included here. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. This is what AJ used to do. This is what AJ used to do. After this, you can be like, and again, this has been added like multiple different ways. After this, you can add spells. You can move spells anywhere you want, or buffs. You can create different buff bars, which enhance quality of life does really well. You can create so many different things. It just, I don't think it's skinned off the bat. It was more like, again, I haven't retested enhanced quality of life in 4 days, but I felt like it was more like I can add things to a cooldown manager instead of just being a whole reskinning feature. It should reskin off the bat, straight away. Whatever you have in your CDM, it's being applied. You should have global bars. You should have global bars that, in this example, cooldowns, which is in my middle, which I can change once, and this is going to be applied to every single cooldown manager. This is what cooldown manager does. This is what AJ does. I don't think with enhanced quality of life you have to do more. You have to go through more hoops to do that, which is probably the main reason why I didn't spend more time on it. So you would have one main, like the whole principle is like you have a global setting for your cooldowns, for your buffs, which works perfect. And then you can create a bunch of different groups, which enhanced quality of life does better than anyone else, in my opinion. They have more features as well. But this also has, you can create a bunch of different groups, and then you can set them up anywhere you like. And those groups are going to be saved. This is the best part about this, or a good part. Those groups are going to be saved for every single spec. You log into a resto Druid, you'll be like, okay, I have this extra group. I'm going to put in my spell. You put in that spell is saved. Enhanced quality, AJ CDM used to do that. Ellesmere's Cooldown Manager does that. Really great. What Ellesmere's is doing right now is that every single ability, every single icon that you have, you can add different parameters. You can add different glows and stuff like that. And it's very easy to see. You have the whole global appeal. But the most important thing is that the most important difference, in my opinion, for almost any user is everything comes out of the box in terms of, if I want to use a cooldown manager, I'm getting styling straight out of the box based on my CDM. I don't have to do anything. I'm getting it straight out. I'm getting the basics of cooldown manager, of the buffs, and then I can mess around with it. And the same thing with tracking bars. You can actually create a preset right now. You create a preset, and then you can apply that preset to every single tracking bar you can have. And this is what AJs used to do, but AJs used to do it differently. AJs, you would have to right click and then copy the profile or the preset to a certain healer. But the biggest thing is global levels of styling that you only have to configure once, applies to everything, and then creating different, whatever these are called, different groups, right? I should actually try out. I think enhanced quality of life has worked a lot on the cooldown manager, but when I was trying out, it was definitely more complicated to set up. I think Ellesmere's. I honestly think Ellesmere's. I think the main thing that I would use out of Ellesmere's right now would be the cooldown manager, because I think it's actually pretty nicely set up right now, and it's pretty easy to navigate. Although I think AJ's will forever be the original. I think AJ's will be original, man. I'm kind of sad the guy stopped. I can see why he stopped doing it, right? I can see why he stopped doing it, right? I like the idea behind the Apex stance. It feels strange to have something new in the game and not use it because it's not strong enough. Yeah, I agree. Did you try the skill on CDM? I think there is like this and the latest one from and the latest one from the guy who made Plush Mouse. I think they have another one as well. They're supposed to be pretty good. They're supposed to be pretty good as well, from what I've heard. But I've not tried them out. But like, if it doesn't do the 3 different things that I said here, I think it's failed as a CDM add-on. I know that sounds really harsh, but styling out of the box for what you have here in your CDM, styling out the box for what you have here, global levels of altering, like global groups that you can reuse for every single spec. And that goes for cooldowns, that goes for buffs, and that goes for tracking bars. And if it doesn't have any of those, I think it's failed as a CDM add-on, or it's it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's the way this is my personal opinion. Like it's doing stuff like it's gonna, like, for example, like imagine having to create bars. Imagine having to create these bars for every single spec you play. Like, imagine having to create for every single spec you play, having to create all these bars again and stuff like that. Like, but I think that's easily remedied. You know. Yeah, the coolinator is drag and drop, but I've not tested it out because I think Ellesmere's cooldown bars are actually really good. I actually find them really good. If Ellesmere's cooldown bars were not updated, I probably would have tried out Skiron and the coolinator thing. I'm plubbing here a lot. But the thing is, I haven't kept up with some of the latest add-ons. I've been using Ellesmere's for a bit. I know Enhanced Quality of Life was doing a bunch of updates. I kind of want to go. Actually, do I have Enhanced Quality of Life? I kind of want to go and check it out a little bit. I want to see. I know this is becoming a little bit of UI stuff. I need to check out. I need to check out Mistweaver Monk Apex Talent build here. Because I always like I said, my favorite, like, I was originally using Enhanced Quality of Life. I thought Enhanced Quality, but the thing is that Ellesmere's UI is moving so fast. Like, they added in one update, they added like skinning for everything in one update. They literally added skinning for literally everything in one update. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the heck? I was reading, like, the guy doesn't sleep or something, man. I feel like the guy doesn't fucking sleep, man. It is creating a new UI. Wait, really? I don't like the cooler manager to be too customizable, so I got sick of recourse 3 years, and bigger deal about CDM is being fast to set up. You can set it up. Oh, I haven't used this in like forever, dude. It feels like I'm an absolute pleb. It feels like an absolute pleb. Oh shit, all of this has changed. Okay. That's way better. I like it. Unit frames. Dynamic anchoring. Dude, that's changed so much. That's actually changed so much, man. What the heck? Damn. Damn. I wonder how the bags look, man. I haven't checked out the bags. Oh, I have the other add-on. So that looks very similar to that one that I just need to change the background and stuff. Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh wait. I want to check how the dynamic text so you can change for the whole thing. Where is solo frame? Where is CDM stuff? I can't remember how to find it now with this one. Economy. Skinner is the quest tracker and character frame. Panels and map, data panels. Bars and cooldowns. Oh wait. Quest colors, movers, character one, gameplay. Custom war container, is that what it is now? It's not this. Search function, yeah, but I don't have to use. I want to see where it is, right? That's not what it is. It used to be custom panels or something called. What the fuck is it, man? Am I a plebbing here? Free, the add-on's free. Healer buffs to search. Where is wait, what do I even search here? Tracking. I remember it used to be custom panels. But I think it's changing. Is it any chance? I don't have the. Right click on a symbol on minimap. Left click to show options. Right click is not doing anything. Action bars, bars and cooldowns. Cooldown panels, that's the one. That's the one, it's the cooldown panels. So I have the same ones. I created a bunch of different trackers. I guess you could just create a different tracker for the spells. But would you have to create a different tracker for every single spec? This I would literally need to see the best way to use this. I should create a specific. I should create a. So I would need. So if I wanted to. So if I wanted to style this cooldown manager. If I want to style this cooldown manager, I would have to create a custom bar with these abilities in it. Am I right in assuming that? For every single spec in the game. Or is it something? Oh no, this is the latest version. This is the latest version. It's actually fucking Alismir's version. Okay, let's just update and see what the story is. This is the latest version. Because I wasn't sure how to use the cooldown man. Like that's the main issue. I wasn't sure how to actually use the cooldown manager. And if I actually had to create a group for every single spec in the game to style the default cooldown manager, I just thought that was gonna take a lot of time, right? That was just gonna take a lot of time. It's not even styling, it's just grouping, right? I feel like I feel like what you have in CDM should be automatically created as a group. Here. Resto Shaman. And then you can go into every ability and change that or remove that, right? Instead, you have to do it automatically and stuff like that. And it's not a big deal. Like, that's the thing. If you're willing to put in the time, it's not bad. But like, I just wasn't. It's a skill issue on the user, right? The user is a pleb. But I ended up creating a lot of these bars before that, and it essentially was basically AJCDM. It essentially was AJCDM, but I can guarantee you, average user is not gonna do this. An average user, unless you're versed with the stuff, it's probably not gonna go through all of this, and they're just gonna go in. They're gonna open Alismir. They're gonna open the cooldown manager. They're gonna see all their spells on their cooldowns. They're gonna see all their buffs on their buffs. They're gonna see all their things on their utility, and then they're gonna change that. That's what it comes down to, essentially. Like, instead of just having to create custom bars for every single one off the bat. Now, if you know how to use the add-on, you're probably fully aware that this has more features. This actually has more features in terms of how you want to change things and panels and stuff like that. Like, you have a bunch of features, so it's like, you know. I actually was spending hours and hours on trying to do something like this. I like the new updates. And it's like really good for performance as well. It's really nice performance. It's basically you decide. Like, I'm still gonna keep that. As an option. You basically just decide what you want to use. Right. Okay, I just blebbed out because I updated this. This might break everything. Actually didn't break anything. Let's try out the nameplates though and see how that goes. Yeah. Alice Smith is user friendly, equal performance. Yeah, yeah. That's the way. That's the way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way I viewed this. This is the way I view this. Ellesmere UI is made by UX guy, enhanced quality of life is made by a dev. It's the best way I can describe it, and you know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly that's the best way to summarize this. It's the best way to summarize this. So if you're proficient in like messing around with add-ons, you probably will prefer enhanced quality of life. If you prefer the user friendliness, you'll prefer enhanced quality of life. You'll prefer Ellesmere's. The reason why I'm doing with Ellesmere is because I know the people who end up using Ellesmere's will probably find an easier time. Right? I could easily spend a day and a half going through all the cooldown manager stuff and set up enhanced quality of life version, which is probably going to be better. If I share the profile and someone wants to change something, it's going to be probably more issues than changing something with the thing, right? Like this is my like I'm fully aware that like enhanced quality of life is like I've been using it for a long time is the better option in terms of like the features and in terms of most likely performance, right? But I also know it's like what the users are gonna be like. Oh, I want to change my cooldown manager a little bit. It's gonna be far easier to do that with a couple of things on those or enhancement or enhance. I'm still gonna offer enhanced. I'm still gonna offer enhanced quality because I still think it's like it's a really good add-on. And if you're happy with messing with some of the if you're happy with like tinkering and stuff like that, it's the add-on for you. If I didn't I'd like I'm just thinking if I probably would have used this if I probably was gonna use and if ages never stopped, I probably would have still used enhanced quality of life for everything. Okay, we blebbed out a bit too much. It was the main difference. It was the main difference, right? I probably will stop. I will have the enhanced quality of life stuff. I probably will stop the LVUI stuff, I think. I don't know. I probably will stop the LVI stuff. Because I think Ellesmere's is closer to LVUI than enhanced quality of life is to it. In terms of like I don't know how to place it. I guess maybe that's not really a great way. It's not a really great analogy because they're all three suites. Okay. I'm gonna pleb it. Like Ellesmere's enhanced quality of life are my two favorite suites with LVUI there as well, but I just think I would rather use Ellesmere's than LVUI. And if you need additional performance and additional tinkering, I would use enhanced quality of life. That's the way I view it. That's the way I view it. Yeah, he has no skinning. Like the thing is, that's also another thing. Like skinning was a big deal for me as well. I know I'm vain and stuff like that. I was really surprised with one update. Ellesmere's added all that skinning stuff. I was really surprised. I was really like impressed. I'll be honest with you. They added skinning to most things here. And this was an update about a month ago. And I thought that was actually kind of insane because the skinning is really good. If you ask permission from LVI devs to use their skinning, oh, they're using LVI skinning. It's gotta be because the best thing with LVI was their skinning. The best thing, like I'm telling you this right now, LVI had the best skinning in the game. And it's not that I feel like it's not that easy to replicate skinning for every single things. So that's what it was. Anderson has permission from LVI devs to use their skinning. That's what it was. It's the same code. It's the GG, man. Because the skinning is like, I was like, what the fuck? One update gave skinning to every single element? This must be like insane amount of work. This must be like, it was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, enough of them. Enough of the things. I need to play about. I need to get this done. This is interesting. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. I'm just gonna get another. I'm gonna try. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try this build one more time. I still need to test out Holy Paladin. But yeah, that's how I like. I think all those three suites are really, really good. Pick whichever you prefer. Enhanced quality of life, Ellis Smears, LVUI. I think they're all. Well, to be kind of like Sex because he was always known for recourse and profile. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Very interesting, actually. Honestly, that's very interesting. I didn't know about the skinning thing. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes way more sense now to me. The way that they're able to add it. Makes a lot more sense. Let's see it. Let's see with this build. Let's try the Apex talent instead of the Shaylons. Let's try the Apex talent build instead of Shaylons. I still think Monk is strong. I'm just not sure now whether it's S tier. I don't know. Some of their left because of classic ones. Wait, is Alice Mears going to classic? How are they going to be able to port the stuff? Are they actually doing classic stuff? Like, I feel like that would make that you would have to refactor everything. Like, there's a reason, like, at least last time I checked, LVUI didn't have anything with cooldown manager, or they're just very basic skinning to cooldown manager. Like, has LVUI added cooldown manager thing? I actually don't know. Did they actually add it? Because the plan was to add it at some point. It was only like very basic skinning. There was no modifications or anything. The guy didn't join. Join the party. Wait, does LVI actually have it? I haven't used LVI in so long. I just want to quickly check it out. Oh man, I won't be able to quickly check this out. I need a battle res. I need a battle res tank. Let me actually check this really quickly. Holy Paladin is strongest. Holy Paladin is definitely strong. I just don't know if I need to retest Monk a bit. I think Monk has fallen from S tier. I personally think I think the 8% nerf, not to your 8% nerf didn't touch. Oh, the guy left. Oh wait, was it the guy? I think they just. They just left. It's fine. They were looking for a hierarchy. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit! I don't have the latest. I don't have the latest version updated. I don't have the latest version updated on LVI. It doesn't matter. For some reason, whatever LVI is not on CurseForge and it's on everything else. Never understood that, but maybe they have their reasons. The fuck? This just randomly popped up. We need a Tanko. Classic Boost will share the same API structure. That's possible. That's possible. I need to retest Holy Paladin after this, and I need to retest Rest of Druid. Rest of Druid as well. Rest of Druid got... I don't know if you can even classify these as... They fixed Abundance to give you a 60% crit. But they also buffed your regrowth healing by 25%. And then they nerfed it by 20% after they fixed the bug. So it is... So it should be a 5% regrowth buff with Abundance, the crit chance being a lot higher. So it should feel better. It should feel better. I don't know how I'm gonna like this. I like the other build. I like the normal build without mastery. I thought that was probably the strongest, but we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Tanks are pretty sparse. What was the latest LVO UI stuff? Performance upgrade. Major optimization passed across many of the core add-ons of the suite. Resource burst, action burst, cooldown manager. I think it's gonna be Blood Decay and Holy Paladin, otherwise it's gonna be Pod Paladin and Monk Heal. So the way I see it right now, so I need to retest a couple of things. The way I see it, before they nerfed Morning Breeze, Mistweaver was gonna run this build with mastery stacking, and it was gonna be absolutely fucking bonkers. Literally 100k damage overall, insane healing, but you would just literally rely on Rising Sun Kick and nothing else. All your healing would be, or majority of your healing would be coming from Rising Sun Kick, because it would just feel like a revival every 10 seconds or whatever. It would legit feel like a revival. That build was insane strong. They nerfed the Morning Breeze, which honestly I still feel like the mastery stacking build, you could use it, but I don't think it's the most optimal. But I still think you could use it to a certain extent. But I think the normal build is coming back, where you would where you would spin to win at like around 5 targets or so. And spin to win would do numbers, right? What I'm trying out right now is to see a build without Shalons, because all of these talents here feel very underwhelming, because Shalons is just very underwhelming in general. So I'm trying out a build where I would... I don't know if I would... I don't think I need triple Renewing Mist, but whatever. Oh, the guy didn't join. No, bro. No, bro. I think there's like 20 people who are looking for. The plebness. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just trying out this build here to see how it feels without Shaman stuff, which I don't know. I don't know if this build is gonna be a thing. This is just trying it out for the heck of it. But testing Mistweaver with testing Mistweaver with the latest changes, I can definitely see. I still think it's good. I still think even after the nerfs, I still think Mistweaver is good. I just don't know if it's S tier anymore. I just don't know if it's S tier. Yo, Trax, how you doing? Any Tankarinos on PTR who wants to pleb out? People are leaving the party. I don't really blame them. It's hard to find a tank these days, apparently. Fucking everyone's left. It's very hard to find a tank these days. Do I even want to retest this, though? That's the thing, because I feel like I already have a decent idea. Do I just go and retest Paladin instead? Let me see if this... Maybe I won't run this, just in case this gives me errors. Maybe I won't run Blade later, just in case it gives me errors, man. I think this is over, boys. This is over! Everyone's left. Everyone's left the beautiful run. Let's see if you can still find it. Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day, Sunday. The way I see it, I'm gonna retest Paladin after this. Hopefully we can find a group relatively quick, man. This has been kind of a nightmare. Sunday fun day, fun day. That group is looking for a tank as well. They're looking for a tank for a long time, just like me. And they're looking for a tank for a long time, just like me, dude. Problematic. Problematic. This is Devour and this is Devour. I don't know if I want two Devours, do I? I don't think I want to have 2 Devours, man. I like to see the spread of healers. We don't have Bloodlust either. Sorry, we don't have Balorez either. But I have the thing, so it should be fine. This is Devour. This is Devour as well. It's mainly the tank, man. Everything else doesn't matter. Everything else doesn't matter. It's mainly a tank. That's it. It's tanks are the ones that are gonna pleb out. But the way oh, I needed a Balorez. Nice. The way I see it is, I'm not sure if Monk is S tier, but I still think it's good. I think the 8% nerfs to things like Shaylons, Vivify are probably too much. They're probably too much. Which means that I actually think the Holy Paladin changes for Mythic Plus are probably buffs more than anything. Because if you run double beacon, you don't use mana anyways. So the 60% Holy Light is not... it's not really... if you run Virtue, it might be. I don't know. And then I also think Shaman. I tested out Shaman as well. I felt like the Shaman changes were bigger for Raid than Mythic Plus, but I think I got to test out Totemic Resto Shaman in a full physical melee team, and I think that's also gonna be very hard to beat. I think that's also gonna be very hard to beat, man. I don't know what's S tier now. I don't know what's S tier now. S tier is tanks. S tier is tanks to join PTR testing. That's what's S tier. It's thanks to join PTR testing and pleb out. Rest of Shaman feels awful to play outside of melee comp now. I don't think it'll be meta. I don't think it'll be meta if they're ranged. That's I actually kind of agree. Like, I played Farseer and I don't think Farseer felt better. Or I don't think that Farseer will beat Totemic melee comp. The fun part is this. Doesn't matter what the meta is. You could have 7 ranged. You could have 70 ranged in the meta. Doesn't matter. There's always going to be a melee comp. It's been like that for the last... since the War Within. Since the War Within, there's always been a melee comp. It might not be the most... It might... The thing that might be interesting is that the melee comp might not be better than the range comp. It always ends up being like the meta comp is better than the... which usually includes ranged, is better than the melee comp. But the melee comp usually tends to be like, you know, it's the off meta player's dream. Because it ends up being like, you know, within one key or something. Oh, thank God. Within 1 key or so of the thing. And I think it's gonna be I don't think Shaman is gonna go out of that. I don't think Shaman is gonna go out of that. I think if you're a melee enjoyer or melee comp enjoyer, I think Shaman is probably... It's up there. With the probability, right? The probability of being meta. Hello! I literally got to try out Shaman at full physical comp a couple of days ago, and holy moly, man. What a juicer. It actually felt like... It actually felt very beautiful. Let's see. But I don't think Farseer was better. Based on the, I don't think Farseer felt... I think it's usable and stuff like that, and you can probably have a good time, but I think it's gonna be very hard to beat totemic melee comp enjoyers. I think it's gonna be very hard. Let's see. Let's see what this build is gonna be like. Because the melee comp, sorry, the melee comp is looking like Arcane Mage is probably gonna be there. I mean, there's some cases for El Shaman to be in some of the... I mean, which heroes looks best in Mythic Plus? I'll update the video to... I mean, I can't even do videos. They do changes faster than I do videos. They do changes faster than they do changes twice a week. Yo, Slide, thank you, dude! Let's go. Let's go. I think right now it's between Mistweaver, Holy Paladin, and Resto Shaman. I think those are the main competitors. No, bro. Did he pull aggro or... Dude, he's getting wrecked. I wonder what my... Oh my god. I wonder what my spin to win count is with this amount of mastery. Paladin has aggro, dude. I think the Paladin had aggro for like half that pull. And I'm getting DC'd or some shit. Holy shit, bro. The castment the Paladin is getting pleb. I think I prefer the other build, maybe. I'm stunning. That's not there. Yeah, I think. I am getting a lot of FPS, sorry, not FPS, but I'm getting a lot of lag. Oh no, the guy is gonna shoot them all dead, bro. This guy, yeah, I have late, I have, no, man. Where's my Ring of Peace? I have such weird, oh, I know I have such, because I just imported the new update. He got frozen because I wasn't there to dispel him. If I so plebby. The fuck? I thought I was gonna die. Oh yeah, I don't have the extension here. Man, I am getting such a weird latency here. What is going on? Is it because the latest update reset my lag tolerance? I think the latest update might have reset my lag tolerance. Dude, I'm pretty sure the guy died. I don't think he was close to that, was he? Hmm. I still think Mystery was good though. Can we interrupt them so you can come down our way? Or are we actually fighting here? Are you serious? We can't fight here, man. We're gonna get pushed. I'm using a bit more mana because I'm running that Soothing Mist thing. I don't know what the build is gonna be. I don't know what the build's gonna be. Let's try out the Holy Pine. Oh, yeah! Lag tolerance. Oh, it is the same one. So why am I getting some weird input lag? Disgusting. Shit, do you see my frames? They broke. Do you see my frames? They literally broke. I need to reload.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Sorry, that was my bad. I honestly think it could be a Holy Paladin season, bro. I honestly think it could be a Holy Paladin season. It's more that Holy Paladin has been pretty good for a lot of the testing because of the no Holy Shock build and the both Holy Shock. But it's more that other healers have been getting some, specifically Mistweaver has been getting some nerfs. So I feel like Holy Paladin is up there now. The thing is that Holy Paladin got some... Holy Paladin got Holy Shock buffed because of the tier set. Legitimately, that's basically what happened. So, and then they got a... So then Blizzard nerfed your tier set by adding 60% mana. I think it's actually 50% on the actual PTR servers. But let's say 60% mana increase. It's actually the first tier set, I think, ever that actually has a negative impact. But it's not that big of a deal in Mythic Plus, I feel, because if you run a double beacon build, I was sitting at 90% mana the whole time. And they increased your overall healing by 5%. So, I don't know, maybe I even considered the change as a buff. At least for me. And Holy Shock is stronger now, so you can press Holy Shock more anyways. Holy Shock is 50% stronger and mana cost reduction. Like, right now, I think Holy Paladin is up there. Holy Paladin will run it without force it. Run what force? Without, you still need the force set for the... Oh shit. Still need the force set for the infusion guarantees. Run the no HS build without force. You can't run it. You can't run the no Holy Shock build without infusions. Guaranteed infusions. You could probably still run no Holy Shock build. Oh shit, I need... You could probably still run a no Holy Shock build in Mythic Plus because you can still probably use Holy Light and... we'll see, I don't know, I'm just talking on my ass here right now because I haven't tested it. I haven't retested it. But you're not gonna, like, the reason why no Holy Shock build exists is because the Force Set gives you guaranteed infusion of light when you use Holy Light. That's like one of the main reasons you can run the no Holy Shock build. There's no reason not to run the no Holy Shock build now because Holy Shock has been, like, Holy Shock was buffed by 50%. Even before they changed the tier set to increase the mana cost of Holy Light, the no Holy Shock build and Holy Shock build, the difference wasn't that big anyways. It wasn't that big anyways, honestly. Like, if you wanted to press Holy Shock, you probably could have done it, and you'd still be fine, right? You probably could have done it, but now... Now, it's a little bit different, right? You know. So it's like, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Fuck me. You're the doorman to healers or doorman? What's that mean? What the fuck? I think he means he wants to skip this. Skip it! Oh, the doorman meme of the thing. Dude, I did actually forget about it. It's been a while since I heard it. I did actually forget it. I did actually... My memory is... I'm an old boomer, bro. It's over. I think Monk is still very much on the stronger end. I still think it's strong. I still think it's strong, man. But it was insanely broken with the mastery thing. It was insanely broken with the mastery thing, so I can see why they nerfed it. I can see why they nerfed it. But who knows? Maybe this build is not that bad. Something needs to be done with Shaylun's / Vivify. Something needs to be done with Shaylun's / Vivify. For sure. Like, that's probably the easiest one. Like, they need to do something with that. Radios's damage advantage. It's not just damage though. I do think that the healing, like I could feel the healing. Like you were literally doing revival every, like, I don't know, 6 seconds or some shit. It was literally revival every 6 seconds. It was kind of absurd, and that's from Rising Sun Kick. Like, it was kind of absurd. I can see why. You know what? That wasn't even the absurd part. You know what the absurd part was? Is that you would just live or die based on Rising Sun Kick. That was the absurd. Like, literally everything was reliant on Rising Sun Kick. That was the weird part. Right. But now I think, I don't know how you're gonna deal with, like, heavy spot healing. I don't know how you're gonna deal with, like, really, really heavy spot healing. This doesn't really have a... I mean, I guess best spot healing is doing your fisticuffs, right? I still think it's strong. Yeah, Rav is on live. Yeah, but like, I guess it's just like fucking Vivify or Shameless literally do so little. I feel it does so little because players' HP has also increased. It just feels like it feels like a giant band-aid. Like, I don't know. Oh, oh. I'm pretty certain he didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're dead from this. From the not getting the absorb done. Honestly, Monk would have been able to heal that. It's just if you don't kill the shield, you get stunned and it's over. Yeah, if you don't kill the thing, you just die from the stun. Healing wise, you could have healed that. I could have healed that for sure. Healing wise, you could have done it. Yeah, he didn't mean to pull them. I know. I know. I don't know. Like, holy shit, the pink feels super weird. I don't get any renewing. With this build, you don't get... I don't know how I feel about this build. Shalen's is so bad that I feel like he could probably pick other shit, and it's probably gonna be equal or maybe slightly better. I feel like that's how bad Shalen's is right now. Holy shit, I am having struggling here. We didn't break it! Is it breaking the shield or is it an interrupt? I actually don't know what it is. Could be an interrupt, and I have no idea because I'm a pleb man. I always assumed it's breaking the shield. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. I just want to see how much of my overall healing was done through Soothing Mist, because I have that new talent. Oh no, is that gonna cast as an interrupt? Dude. Press defensive for no reason. Might as well press it for no reason. Let me see how this build worked here. Spirit font. I mean, dude, 4% for spirit font. It's just sorry, 4 points into spirit font, and then the other talent as well. Yo, Insane, how are you doing, man? How does Mr. Boy feel? I think it looks alright. I think it still looks strong, but I don't know if I wanna put it as the S tier. I don't know if I wanna put it as S tier. Alice may push the sneaky little performance update. Yeah, I got it now. It actually seems to be working because it was doing around 4% and now it's doing 2.4. Hmm. 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 Mythic was Mysterious feature playstyle. Like, how do I play in raid? I have not tested in raid. I have not tested in raid. Actually, let me see if there's logs for the latest raid testing. In Mythic Plus, you're playing there was a build with mastery stacking, but I'm not sure if people are gonna do that after the latest nerfs. There was latest changes. Dude, I didn't get to test anything. I need to test Druid and I need to test Paladin. I think you're back to this. Let's check Holy Paladin with the Holy Light. And then I need to check Restore Druid as well. There used to be a build where you could stack Mastery, rely on Morning Breeze, and just rely all your healing and damage on Rising Sun Kick. And it was insanely powerful, but it was nerfed like 3 days ago. Clearing cache? Maybe, but this is just my PTR, so I'm not really focused too much on PTR stuff. Oh wait, I needed to double check if everything scaled for me properly. Just really quickly, I need to check if scaling was right. I think Monk is still strong, but I don't know if it's S tier strong. I think it's somewhere up there. I think the biggest slept on healer right now. I think the biggest slept. Actually, Yeah, let's check it out. I think the biggest slept on healer is probably Prez, I think. By quite a bit margin. Resto Shaman is not slept on. Resto Shaman is probably gonna be meta. Resto Shaman is probably gonna, like, the way I see it is that I think Resto Shaman is probably the best bet. It's the best bet to play for that melee physical comp. Totemic and physical comps or melee comps feel so strong. I think Resto Shaman is probably the best bet if you want to get into those type of comps. Probably. So I think Resto Shaman might be. I don't know. Do you move up Resto Shaman and higher because there's a chance of that? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I'm a pleb. Oh, fuck. I just needed to double check if I forgot to check it if my chest was scaling. I forgot the chest. I swapped out a chest piece. 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334. Good. Let me see what builds Paladins are playing. The thing is, I don't know if I would play Virtue now because of the mana cost increase. I don't know if I would play Virtue because of the mana cost increase. I have a feeling it's going to be Vengeance, Demon Hunter. It could be Vengeance, could be Blood. Blood is looking good, but who knows if it's gonna survive stuff. Holy Paladin, Arcane Mage, Boomkin, and DK DPS could be. Let me see what the latest Paladin builds are like. Yo, Gatsy, how you doing, man? Is Holy Paladin that strong or is it bait? To be honest, no. I said since the start of the thing that it was high A tier. And essentially what happened to it, at least in Mythic Plus, it got 5% healing increase. They buffed your Holy Shock by 50%. And they nerfed your Holy Light cost. So if you're playing like double beacon, I'm assuming you're gonna still have no mana issues. We're gonna test it out right now. And on top of like probably like 12% other HPS increases. Like Holy Paladin is way stronger than it is on live. Way stronger. And I think it's bordering on being like I think it's bordering on being with the nerfs to Mistweaver and stuff like that. I think it's bordering on plebbing. You could play Lightsmith Virtue build. Could play Lightsmith Virtue build. I don't want to play Virtue though. I want to see. I might do a non-virtuoso build. I might do a non-virtuoso build. I think the buffs to Ringing of the Heavens is actually insanely fucking nice. It actually literally feels like Aura Mastery is a solid ass cooldown. It actually feels like a solid ass cooldown. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh. I could try out Lightsmith. From what I've seen, Holy Paladin is definitely up there. It just depends if they get a Holy Shock nerf now that they fixed the no shock build, but then there's also Prot Paladin still in the picture. The mythic Prot Paladin has been nerfed. It's looking to be a little bit weaker. There's actually a higher chance of Prot Paladin not being met. To be honest, it's like every week anything can happen, you know. Every week you can have new characters. It's so volatile. It's so volatile. I feel like maybe Lightsmith Virtue is gonna be the way to go now. Maybe I should try it out. Hmm. Hmm. Is it fun to collect though? Which one? The Paladin? I think the Paladin build that now that you press Holy Shock, I think it's good. I think it's better. I think it's better. Let's run this build, and then maybe we'll try out Lightsmith. Does Lightsmith have... You just have way more infusions. You're just gonna have way more infusions. Yeah, you don't have to Mantle. It's weird, but I feel like you could run Lightsmith with Virtue, possibly use less mana. I'm a bit scared about how much holy. Let's try double beacon and maybe we'll try out Lightsmith. Maybe we'll try out Lightsmith as wheel. Maybe we'll try out Lightsmith as wheel. How much is my holy light? $28,000 mana. What the fuck, bro? Spam 5 of these. Okay, that is fucking crazy. Spam 5 of these. Dude, you're at what the fuck? There's no way I'm playing Virtue with this. There's no way I'm playing Virtue with this. Holy fuck. Oh, is that the most expensive ability? A spammable ability? I think Surging Totem used to be quite big. Is this the most expensive abilities you can have? We need to try Lightsmith as well. That is a 50% mining increase in PTR now. They said it'll be 60. Yeah, I think it's 50, right? Data mining and nodes are so weird. It's so weird. Alright, let's try the double beacon build. We're gonna press Holy Shock as well. We're gonna run this. I'm going to the toilet really quickly. We're gonna run this. I don't know if I'm not really feeling about putting Light of the Martyr. I think this should be fine. I think we'll press Holy Shock, we'll press everything, we'll YOLO it. Be right back, be right back. That is... I'm losing my voice. I'm a pleb. No one plays Divine Overload. I've seen like 20 logs running it. Because you didn't have mana issues. Well, we're gonna check it right now. I can show you 20 logs. Latest logs. Wait, this is not latest. This one doesn't play, but this one plays some fucking weird shit. When they say no one plays it, it's just not true. Maybe in raid. Maybe in raid or something. But I agree, maybe with this, I want to see how it feels mana-wise, you know what I mean? I want to see how it feels mana-wise. I want to see how it feels mana-wise. I'm not gonna spam Holy Light, obviously. I'm not gonna spam, like, I'm not gonna spam Holy Light because it's just... It's probably the most expensive ability in the game, right? I think in Raid people didn't play this because they wanted to spam this, right? In Mythic Plus you could do, like, I was playing with Divine Overload before the Holy Light nerfs. I was playing with Divine Overload, and I was fucking spamming Holy Light. This was with no Holy Shock. I was spamming Holy Light, and I was like 90% mana throughout the whole dungeon. Like, you had 0 mana issues. But now we'll see. We'll test it now. I can't say it like. I can't talk about it now because I don't know. We have to test it, right? This is what happens though. Like, these hotfixes, I tested all the healers for the whole week, and then these hotfixes, like, really significant changes. What I really want to see is that. How does it feel with Beacon of Virtue and the extra? There's just no tanks, man. There's just no tanks. I wanted to see how Virtue is gonna feel with it. Virtue is like 19,000, right? Virtue is like around 19,000 or something, from what I remember. So if you do like back-to-back Virtues into Holy Lights, man, you're gone. You're gone, dude. You're gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that's easy enough to fix. But then again, there's like, tank is the one. Tank is what we need. Any tankaroos? Just where still there's nothing. Yeah, I don't really want to pick that up. I was thinking about maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try the double beacon build. I'm gonna press Holy Light when shit hits the fan. I'm gonna press Holy Shock to heal and damage. I'm gonna use my Holy Power Spenders. This is how we're gonna YOLO. If we can find the tank, that is. If we can find a tank, that is. How do people play Lightsmith with Virtue and not run out of mana? Let me see. This guy is playing Lightsmith with Virtue, which is my next build that I wanted to test out. What is his mana like? Okay. You can literally just play Virgin, just not like be careful about your Holy Light casts. How many Holy Light casts did he do? 68. 68 casts. Hmm. You just have to be. You just press Holy Shock instead of pressing Holy Light all the time. You just press the thing. So far, what Chile feeling is gonna be the thing. You mean for like meta? I think right now. It's probably Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, Mistweaver. Before that, I would have said Mistweaver was the best healer, but now I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. I don't know. This is devastation. Let's go. I mean, it's DPS. What we need is a tank, man. What we need is a tank. You see, I end up a lot of times overusing Virtue and Holy Light. And then my mana is just like, fuck. Fuck, you know, my mana just ends up being dog. Let me see. This guy ended up doing Virtue with, that's Lightsmith. That's Lightsmith. That's Herald with Virtue. Let me see what this guy's mana was like. Casted Holy Light 33 times, barely ever. The other guy casted way more Holy Lights. The other guy casted Holy Lights way more. How many Virtues though? I guess you can't really see how many Virtues it was. Is this the same guy from the previous dungeon? The light is here. Dude, I'm so... Where? God damn it, dude. I'm gonna stop smoking. I promise you. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Probably. At some point.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the egg pools from Trey they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I nearly died because I sacked him and he nearly took me with me. Ooh. Dude, why am I getting attacked by everything there is? I'm literally getting attacked by everything there is. I like that you're pressing Holy Shock again. I'm using Holy Light here. Holy shit, he literally just got deleted, bro. He literally just got deleted. I think this is a reset angle.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Maybe I should have taken the talent that gives you lay of hands. Quicker thing. Dude, what? How is he getting, like, I can't even dispel in time. I can't even dispel him in time.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, maybe reset this. He alt F4, okay. Need to get a new tank. Resetting. Oh, tanks are so hard to find, man. He's logging on to a mage. What do you think about the change that makes Holy Light cost more mana? I don't think it's gonna be that bad in Mythic Plus. You just cast, because you press Holy Shock for it. It kills off the no Holy Shock build. I don't think it's too bad. This was kind of bad example. This first run was kind of, I kind of wish I would run my Lightsmith now. I feel like you can use Holy Light as an oh crap button at any given moment, right? I don't think mana is going to be that big of an issue either. I think you could probably run Virtue and still have a good time. But I am kind of interested about the... Like, this guy was dying with my beacon on him. It's either Vengeance is super squishy or the guy was doing something weird. I know the last one was with the Dispel, but I literally was like dispelling on cooldown. I feel like maybe you need to kite away from them a bit, or I don't know actually. Who's the squishiest out of all of them? Probably Monk, right? I mean, it kind of depends if it's arcane or not. You do see the big, you do see the big, like, you can't, like, go crazy with Holy Light. You're gonna run out, like, you can't go crazy, which is good. It brings Holy Shock back in the rotation. Save and ready. How's it, dude? Feeling better. But I feel like I do need to go to a dentist to sort it out. I just don't want to get a fucking operation, bro. You know what I mean? But we're doing a super small pull here. Wait, there's that mob attacking me. Holy shit, man. I'm getting... Holy shock actually does feel nice. There is a caster attacking. Oh, what? He went out and I couldn't hit him, man. What? I think Holy Paladin is really solid, man. It's really fucking solid. I really like the holy. I really like the Holy Shock is back, man. Please interrupt the one at the end. I can't reach the mage. Oh, this is. I think this. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead because we pulled the ones on the right. This pull has been annoying us for the last two pulls. We just need to be really careful not to pull the ones on the right-ish. Probably should have sacked him instantly. Because I kind of knew he was gonna die instantly, because we pulled the ones on the right. It was GGLA, bro. Dude, I fucking love this playstyle now. I thank God, like... I'm gonna Holy Light here. I mean, I can fucking spam Holy Light way more than this as well. Yo, Adam, how you doing? Adam. This is a joy. Dude, like, my man, like, I don't even have to press Holy Light for this one. I could play Virtue as well. I could play Virtue. I'm gonna use this for damage, but I think the damage of Paladin is just not really there. No. Oh, I nearly hardcasted. I nearly hardcasted for no reason. I nearly hardcast Flash of Light because I didn't notice it. That's probably the main thing. You never have to hardcast that shit again. You never have to hardcast that shit again, right? I'm casting Holy Light. Oh. Dude, that holy shot crit was actually pretty fucking massive there. I could easily play Virtue here, man. Like, this boss requires no healing, so therefore you're basically, at least at this key level, at other key levels you probably... I want to see the trash mobs. This is irrelevant. I want to see the trash mobs. I really want to play Disc next season, but with all the poison and curses spells, I don't know, sounds like maybe it'll be a pain in the ass. There is a lot of poison. There is a lot of poison curse, and yeah. But who knows? Maybe like Elemental Shaman. If you have a Shaman in your group, like, you know, I won't pick a healer purely based on the spells. In really high keys, it can be really painful, but I mean, it just depends how much you want to push, right? Oh shit, the guy just went in here. I'm gonna press Holy Light. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Hmm. Paladin feels really strong, man.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
In before we wipe now. Paladin feels really strong, man. Oh no, I'm dead. I sacked him with no bubble. There is a high chance that I pleb out here. Holy light! For no reason.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Oh, I wasted my shit. How is he dying? How is a tank dying from that? I didn't even know there was a tank, but maybe they changed it. So yeah, it feels like when shit hits the fan, you might end up doing... Maybe you're gonna end up using a bit more Holy Lights when you're like absolutely think that Holy Shock is not gonna be enough. I need to try out Virtue. I need to try out Lightsmith. I need to try out Lightsmith. I just overwritten 20. Oh! I have like 20 aggro on this guy. Don't die on me. My boy is getting wreckage. Holy Light. I had nothing to press. I didn't even see. Did the guy get hit by something?
Hurry onwards, champion.
Damage feels like dog shit. I should have taken the other talent. I should have taken the other talent, man. Oh man, this is a wipe. We're missing a person, bro. Did that guy just... Did that guy just removed it with me? Oh damn, this happening at the same time is actually criminal. Hmm. When shit hits the fan and you want the big holy light, big holy light, big holy juiciness. I can't press my fucking thing. What the fuck? Oh, I have to play with virtual huge lack of AoE healing. You basically just do triage healing, which is not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't think it's the end of the world to play with the double, but I am gonna try out. I am gonna try out probably Lightsmith with Virtue. I mean, like, I'm just not pressing Holy Light that much, right? Like, if I really need healing, I'll press Holy Light. So you have like you have a really oh crap button. But I also think that now, because Holy Shock is a lot better, like, I kind of like that. I kind of like the whole, oh shit. I think the cast went off. I think the cast went off at literally that time. I don't know if I would place it. I don't think there's any healer that's S tier, man. I don't know.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Did you see that? Holy Light. Well, this is over. It's mainly that we don't kill we don't kill the shield, and if we don't kill the shield, it's GGLA. Oh, and I got fucking plabbed.
Survive.
How come I can see the people but not me? I think it's probably better to just... No. Holy light. It was probably very workable. Oh no, we need to kill this guy. Oh, I am... We pulled the boss as well. How do we pull the boss? Wait, it's not the boss. We pulled the... Wait, what did we pull? Where is that red? Oh, we haven't killed those trash. Okay, I'm plumbing. There's the trash that's still alive from the first pull. I'm like, what? A boss? A boss? No. A boss? I just hard casted flash. Don't. Oh, I went the other way. No. I just hard casted a thing. Flash a light. We're fucked. Let's do holy light. I am a bubble man. I am a bubbler. Probably should have. Where's my horsey? Where is my horsey? Where is my horsey? Hmm. I think Virtue would have been more fun. I think Virtue would have been more fun, mate. I think if we... My damage... Like, I need to swap my... You can do more damage than that, but... Yeah, this was... 38 times casted Holy Light. That's exactly what the previous one was like. Basically just for the oh crap moments. Basically just for the oh poopa moments. Oh shit, I forgot what my Omnium Polio was. Question is, are you ready to main the Hammerman? The Totem Plebber. This is a Shaman. This is a Shaman maining stream. Oh, what was the... Did you have a Paladin or AT, by the way? So we'll make Paladin. There is a Paladin. There's two Paladins, possibly. There's actually two Paladins, possibly. Someone asked me if I would have to have the Lura thing. I forgot how to have the Lura thing. Let me just do it. Do I have Thunder Seer? I must have. Yeah, Thunders works fine. Thunders works fine, man. Wait, everyone's in the party. Well, maybe we can reshoot Lightsmith. Ah, but I need a couple of minutes for... Or maybe we can do Druid. Should I try Lightsmith? Should I try Lightsmith? How many hours a day do you play WoW? I don't know. I don't know. I take a lot of days off. Let's say 6 hours plus for like 4 days per week. It says 6 hours plus 5 hours, maybe 5 hours, 4 days. I play a lot when a new patch comes out. I end up just grinding the shit out of it. The problem with Lightsmith is that I don't have a build. Not sure if I'm feeling this build either because I don't like this. Let me see if there's any Lightsmith choosers with some keys. All the hours. All of the hours. Oh shit, Virtue's here. Where's my holy bulwark? Why is bulwark not showing? Oh, is it because CDM? Yeah, it's CDM shit. No, I have it. Wait, I need to reload. It's probably a better question. I just haven't a lot of time to look at the season 2 with Bizarre later, but assume we're looking similar to this season in general. No, there's a lot of changes. Are you talking about like Holy Paladin in general or rest of Shaman? Or like are you talking about like all healers? There's quite a few, let's say, winners and losers. Dude, I don't understand why people don't pick this. That's crazy to me. That's so fucking good, I feel. Do you really play Ethereal Legacy as Lightsmith? Would you really play Ethereal Legacy? Great Vision still good. The tier set both set. I still intend on maining Western Shaman. We're going to be playing 4 healers next season. Dude, let's roll. More choice. More choice, more plebiness. Oh shit, I'm gonna say no. Oh, they all left. Doesn't matter. It's probably for the better. This is gonna take me ages to set the shit up. I don't know what the fuck build to run here. I actually don't know what the fuck build to run here. Man, my keybinds don't work. Because it's what of oh yeah. Man, the default keybinds are so fucking bad, bro. Word of glory. Is it word of glory or war? It's wait, what the fuck is it? Word. Do we still spin to win? Kind of. Kind of, but it's a larger target. It's a larger number of targets. What do I keybind? My bulwark. Let me see if it works. And still in the remaining versus Shaman. Oh, there are all the pleb specs versus Shaman, Holy Priest versus Druid, Holy Paladin. Showing your Prot Paladin with Walker. Let's roll. Let's roll, dude. That's a lot of characters. Holy moly. It's actually a lot of characters. Wait, does Holy Bulwark not show up on EUI? Does it not show up on this? Man, why is it? Is it that? That sucks. You don't have. You don't have the Bulwark shit. Ugh. Whatever. And in the Blizzard one, you can see it in EUI Blizzard one. Wait, can I manually add a spell? Can I add what is it called? Let me see. Remember this. Remember this. 432496. 432496. 432496. 432496. I don't know if it worked. Oh. Oh. Um. 432496. Dude, you literally have. You literally have so much freedom with your abilities. Dude, it works. Man, that's actually kind of crowded now. It's actually kind of crowded. It doesn't. Okay. What build though? I don't know what build to do, bro. I don't understand why you wouldn't do Hammer of Wrath. There's some really weird builds, man. There's some really weird Lightsmith builds that I don't fucking know. I don't know. Hmm. I feel like my Holy Shock is going to be kind of shitty. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why this doesn't work. Let me see if this works. Oh my god, it just doesn't work. Oh, this is why they're not putting this on. It just shoots out. Oh, okay. Okay. I was supposed to looking in season 2. I think it's looking pretty good, but I don't think people are gonna flock to it, at least for Mythic Plus. Alright, let's just fucking do Wild Wild West shit here. Press Evoker changes are some of my favorite changes. Like, actually some of my favorite changes. I don't think this is worth a talent point anymore. Alright, let's play this and see how this goes. I don't have a good keybind for the thing though, that's the issue. Hmm. Okay, let's just see if we can pleb this. I can see why they don't pick this shit, because you don't have Divine Toll. What you're gonna main in raid, you got an idea? Not really. Our guild basically has 3 characters. Basically, if you're somewhat serious about raiding, I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards Resto Shaman because I just like Resto Shaman anyways. But if you're serious around raiding, considering how volatile changes are, considering how really volatile changes are, if you're basically gonna have like 2 characters, at minimum 2 characters ready to go. If you're because like the start of a season is essentially for raid. That's what it essentially is, because that's when you get your Hall of Fame, you get bosses, and like after that, most people are gonna like. I'm not saying how people play the game. I'm just saying like, if you don't kill bosses fast at the start of the new patch release, you're gonna lose out on ranks. You're not that's not how Mythic Plus works. Mythic Plus works is it's actually better for you to push the later in the season. So the way that it works out is that the start of the season ends up being raiding. And raiding is extremely volatile. There's changes every week that can literally make a healer from the best to being the worst. What we have in our guild, who's trying to, you don't have to do it. The guild is trying to get Hall of Fame and all that shit or whatever. You essentially have at least 2 characters each healer has. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 3. And you swap around. I don't think we have any one-trick. I don't know if we have any one-trick ponies right now. I think everyone in the guild is able to play multiple healers. Yo, bad boy, let's go. So I'm looking at like, I'm probably looking at like, I like Resto Shaman. The guild always looks at me for like Press Evoker, but I don't really want to be honest, this season Press Evoker looks actually really fun, but I feel like it always gets, Press Evoker always gets pleb down into oblivion. Yeah. It gets pleb down into oblivion. I'm thinking liberation. Try Pillars of Light. I was thinking about taking away Rising Sunlight and doing Pillars. You think it's worth it? It might be. I don't think this is that great. Alright, let's try this, and then I need to try out Resto Druid, and I'm good to go. I feel very tired, man. And I'm more confused than I started. I'm gonna main this priest as always. Let's roll, man. There's nothing like, you know, I'm gonna be Resto Druid. Oh, my condolences. My condolences. I mean, only for Mythic Plus, and it's not even that bad. I think Blizzard is just very scared about. I think Resto Druid is probably the healer that went the dog shit in Mythic Plus. Like, holy shit, they literally almost ruined Resto Druid. Holy shit. I could say that every single healer got something nice. Like, legit, every single healer gameplay, in my opinion, kinda improved or got better. Holy Priest is just getting a bunch of, like, from live service. Holy Priest got a bunch of buffs. Holy Paladin got an insane amount of buffs. Mistweaver is probably going to spin to win at larger number of targets. I think that's nice. I think that's actually an improvement in gameplay. They could just improve Shadow's Gift and stuff like that. Discipline Priest got less RNG. It actually could be an absolute banger healer if they would fix some of the Oracle mana issues and would improve their atonement a little bit further. I think it would be an absolute banger. It's pretty okay right now. Prez Evoker for me probably got the biggest quality of life, or like biggest improvements. I love the tier set. I love the possibility of some of the different builds emerging. I feel like you have more spot healing because you have Life Spark, you have your tier set. Maybe Emerald Blossoms is gonna be a way to go. I don't know. I'm talking about Mythic Plus here. This is purely Mythic Plus. And then there is Resto Shaman basically got... Okay, Resto Shaman got some really nice changes very recently. In my opinion, they're mainly, or a lot of them are to do with raiding and Riptide uptime, and I think that's fine. Resto Shaman suffers from an insane amount of RNG. RNG with the tier set, RNG with your Ascendants, RNG with your Stormstream Totem. Insane amount of RNG. So I don't know, for Resto Shaman, I probably would have placed it as being like not gaining anything too much in terms of fun factors, in my opinion, but then they changed some of the recent, they did some of the recent rework for Resto Shaman. And then you have Resto Druid, the biggest loser by a mile, by an absolute fucking mile. Gameplay wise, Vernon Fusion not extending HOTS. Your Apex talent is procced by Swiftman instead of consuming Soul of the Forest, which is taking me ages to get used to. DPS, you have to try 10 times harder than anyone else, and your damage is dog shit. Your healing, Blizzard is super scared about over buffing Resto Druid in Mythic Plus. Your HOTS still feel like they're very lackluster. It's terrible. Like, if Resto Druid goes live the way that it is, condolences to any Resto Druid mains. Actual condolences. You're playing a dog shit spec. But like I think Resto Druid is probably the only healer that actually went in the negative position. It went in the negative. Instead of being positive, it went negative by a mile. By an absolute mile, man. But I don't know. It's just it feels really, really weird. I think it feels really, really weird, and I think Blizzard is like super scared. I think they're balanced. I think they're so stuck now. I assume that they were going to buff your mastery. If they buff your mastery, I think it would feel better because mastery is going to impact you in Mythic Plus more than raid. But I think they're so stuck now with the tier set and the HOTS because they can't buff them because of the raid, and they're stuck in this thing, and they're focusing on raid tuning first. So there's a high chance that maybe Resto Druid is going to be a pretty juicer healer in raids for this at the start of it or something, but they're going to be really low in Mythic Plus, and then maybe Blizzard is gonna rebalance it in a month or two. I don't know. It's really terrible. It's really terrible. But I also think they're gonna buff. I also think they're gonna. I'm gonna do a Resto Druid after this one. I don't. When I say it's really terrible, I do over exaggerate because I'm saying this because I think the actual. I like what they try to do. I like what they try to do with your HOTS feeling better. I think that's the way to go. But I don't think they can balance HOTS feeling powerful in Mythic Plus and Raids without having a separate modifier. I think they can't balance it. The idea is there, but they need to have something like your HOTS are like 50% more powerful. Well, maybe not 50%, but your HOTS is like, let's say 30% more powerful in Mythic Plus content. Or some shit like that. Like they need to literally have a modifier to in order for it to work. Because and then for damage, they need to buff the damage by like 50%. Damage needs to be buffed. Actually, maybe not even 50%. It probably would have to be somewhere close to like 75 to 100% increase in damage. It's probably around 75% increase to residual damage to make it feel like you're actually doing something. But then, you know, Mark of the Wild actually can account for a lot of damage. Like, I don't know, maybe they're accounting for Mark of the Wild. Maybe Resto Druid damage is so bad because you bring Mark of the Wild. Maybe that's what like, yeah. They added really OP Apex Silent for Raid, and it's really bad for Mythic Plus. That was like that's literally like for 1 week in Season 1, Resto Druid was like by far the highest HPS raid healer because of the Apex Silent. It lasted a whole week. They end up nerfing it, so end up falling a little bit, but now they're like it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. But the thing is, it's not bad to be considered to be a bad healer. Especially in Resto Druid case, because you're probably gonna catch some buffs. So even though I would probably put Resto Druid as the worst healer right now in Mythic Plus, I don't think it's gonna end up like that. I don't think it's gonna end up like that, not even close. I need to learn how to play this. And it's not like it's that, like, I don't think it's, I don't think it's like that bad. I'm over exaggerating. Because I do hope they're gonna buff Druid. But like I said, I think they got themselves into a hole. The idea was actually really nice for HOTS to feel like powerful. I think that's a juicer idea because I think that's what Druids play. But they just can't balance that for Raid and Mythic Plus. Like, you need a different modifier. It'll be a different modifier. I actually think Holy Priest is probably better in Keys than Resto Druid right now. They won't let Druid be the worst. He goes against everything Blizzard. I mean, Druid was OP at the start of Season 1, but then he went... Then, I had a tank there for a second. I had a tank there for a second. Take a while to find tanks. Oh, tanks are so rare, man. So rare. Such a rare commodity. They're so rare. They're so rare. I'm gonna do Resto Druid dungeon after this if I'm not too tired. If it doesn't take too long to find a tank. Because they did do some changes. As long as the variable intense, it'll be okay. Oh, every healer is, like, believe me, every healer is viable. I think like in PTR where you start really feeling healer difference would probably be something like, I don't know, 18, 19 keys. You will start actually feeling like, oh shit. Every healer is gonna be more than viable for 10s, 12s, 15s, 18s. A healer that is good at rated, bad abilities is worst case. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm going back next season after a year off. Will I have to learn everything about add-ons again? There's a lot of add-on changes. You're probably gonna have to redo some profiles and stuff like that, yeah. But they're saying that they're saying that the changes that they're making, oh my god, that's nice. They're saying that the changes they're making for the buffs and debuffs should last a long time, hopefully. So wait, holy amarants give you 3 holy power? When was that a thing? Was that always a thing? Was that always a thing? Holy giving you a thing? I can't remember this. Oh, I guess it's considered like that. Do I want the DK to have a full melee squadron? I mean, we can just fucking YOLO a full melee squad, but we need a bloodlust. Let's YOLO, boys. There's a couple of add-on changes that are happening for sure. But yeah, I think Resto Druid, I think they missed the mark on Resto Druid. Well, actually not really, because I like the whole idea. I really like the idea of Hots being stronger. I just don't think they can do that, man. I don't think they can balance that in Mythic Plus. I don't think they can balance that in Mythic Plus, man. I don't think you can balance that without changing something. Without having an aura, almost. Discipline Priest is in the same spot. Hopefully Discipline Priest looks good. I think Discipline could be really fun to play. They just need to fix some of the mana issues and a bit more atonement transfer. Again, I would like to see more atonement transfer for Disc, so your AoE healing would feel a bit better. And then, like, for example, if you run Oracle, I'm not picking my Mindbender, I'm not picking my Shadow Fiend. The only way for me to get mana is through Shield Discipline. And even if I did pick my pets, my mana still feels like a genuine issue. I think they need to do something with that. How is it so hard to find the last EPS? What the fuck, boys? Uh-oh. When Hots was strong, other healers' burst potential was way weaker. I don't know what they should... I don't know if they should rework the tier set completely, man. I think they're just gonna end up buffing mastery. I honestly think they're just gonna end up buffing mastery. That's what I really think. I think that's the easiest band-aid fix. I don't know how powerful druids are in raid. But if you buff mastery, you're gonna feel that more in Mythic Plus. How hard is it to get a DPS? Hmm. Dude, that's insane. There is no DPS in this. Give me DPS, baby. DPS. A bloodless DPS would be even better. They will not do much as they already nerfed regrowth, as Resto Druid, do okay, as Resto Druid do okay in raid. They end up nerfing regrowth, but they fixed, there was a bug with abundance apparently that just wasn't giving you crit chance. That's why I kind of want to check this, I kind of want to check this out. I want to see how the regrowth buff feels like. Sorry, the abundance fix feels like. Dude, this is wild. I just don't see my group. Is it because I'm Horde? No, it's right here. I hope the tank is not gonna leave. Let me just test this and then Druid. I'm quite excited for the abundance change. Oh, you're talking about for the general change in terms of like you can only get like 5 stacks. That was also another big change, right? That was also another big change. In Raid, as a Resto Druid, you would play around a large number of abundance stacks, let's say 10 plus. Let's say you get 10 plus stacks, and then it'll be like, time to regrowth. Now it's gonna be completely different. Keeping up 5 stacks is like nothing. Oh, the guy DC. This is insane. A DPSer. I really hope they're gonna find a solution for this. Because I think in my eyes, this is the biggest culprits for the raid and mythic plus scaling. I think this priest is suffering from raid and mythic plus scaling with atonement transfer. And I think Resto Druid is starting to suffer. Evoker is usually is usually getting punished for its raid sins, but I think Blizzard is trying to be better about nerfing Prez in raid and being more careful about Mythic Plus. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually wild. I think Tank's leaving. I think Tank maybe be leaving. I'm hoping the DK is gonna reapply if he comes back, but he's been offline for like 3 minutes. Hmm. Maybe I should re-roll a tank and just YOLO the tank Arenios. Maybe I should just re-roll a tank. This thing mad, but no interest in some variety over like different games or like different dungeons. I was actually I really wanted to finish off the video like 3 days ago, and then Blizzard did this whole changes. Like I was ready to finish the second update on the video, and they kind of plebed me. There are more changes. No, they are. It's just I need to find a window to update. Like I was planning on doing an update video tomorrow. I just want to retest the last things. Do an update video tomorrow. They usually do changes on Tuesday, Monday night, Tuesday, and just YOLO. Maybe there's something else. I don't know. There's gonna be changes. There's gonna be changes every single week. It's just lately there's been changes every single week twice per week. On Tuesdays and on Thursday night as well. And the Thursday night changes were fucking like these hotfixes were not hotfixes at all. They're fucking like they're game altering things. Oh, is the guy coming down? Actually, I'm not sure how good this feast is. Blooming Feast? Is that a good feast? Oh my god, I've haste increased by 4. Yeah, I guess Blooming Feast is definitely better. Let's roll my juicers. The last one is gonna be retesting Druid. Those boss we do what we do, baby.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primals. Afraid they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Oh, there's no way I pulled aggro with one judgment.
Sacred grounds.
Oh my god. I have aggro on everything, bro. Broski. I'm a pleb. Dude, the D-Cage is at 800k damage. No. Dude, I do prefer Virtue. I think Virtue is... What the fuck is the DK's damage? Oh, he didn't pull the big one. Okay. I am clubbing. Man, the fact that your holy armaments give you 3 holy power is actually kinda awesome. Oh! I can't see anyone. Dude, Blue DKs are fucking insane. This is the first Blue DK that I played in a while after the buffs. This guy's doing fucking... Sorry for cursing, man. I actually really like Lightsmith. Hmm. Is it, yes, this is Ellesmere's. I've been updating my Ellesmere's for a little while now. Ellesmere's. Ellesmere. I don't think I casted Holy Light yet. I like Virtue Man with this. I like this. Oh shit. I didn't mean to press it. I didn't mean to press the wings. Yo, Wusenator, how is PoE going? Have you slept? Have you slept? The hunter literally held on to all of the cooldowns for the ads. Oh, holy shit, I love it. Dude just destroyed it. Best healer for Mythic Plus. I think there's a triple tie. I think there's a triple tie. I think this thing is not gonna Beacon of Virtue feels so fucking good actually. I'm actually enjoying Lightsmith a lot, to be honest. I'm just gonna use wings just to do damage. Went from 2 PM till 6 PM to Jesus. What level are you? You can't see boss timers anymore. I don't have them. I don't. I'm not using DBM on this one, and I don't have the default one set. Oh no. I have to reload again because when I'm on Holy Light. Oh no, it's fixed itself. Nice. This DK takes 0 fucking damage. Like 0 damage. Triple die for Mythic Plus, I probably will. I still need to decide. I'm still not. I need to retest Druid. I'll probably do a video tomorrow about it. I have a tier list out, but the tier list is gonna change. Tier list is gonna change. Oh my god! I literally forgot to. I literally forgot to change how virtue. Okay, this is my bad. Man, I forgot that holy armaments give you holy power. So with virtue, you can do this whole thing where like you press virtue holy armaments into holy power spenders, and it feels fucking crazy. I'm like not spending. I'm not doing anything. I feel. Mistweaver got some nerfs. I still think it's in there. I like right now. I think it's between Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, and Mistweaver. I think those three are. I think those three are probably in. I don't know if I would place them as S tier. That's the thing, man. Like, it's too many healers in the S tier position, right? Hmm. 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 I'm actually really enjoying Lightsmith. I'm actually secretly really enjoying Lightsmith. Let's just do it for the press Holy Light for the heck of it. Holy shit. But the thing is, I have a blue DK who literally is doing the damage of a DPS and is not. I don't think the blue DK has lost 10% HP yet. So this could be meta, man. The Virtue Holy Paladin, the Lightsmith Virtue AoE Holy Paladin. This might be a portion of this. A portion of this. Oh, why did he? How did he remove both of them? How did he remove both of them? This could be the meta build, boys. Nope.
Your survival
No.
isn't necessary.
I literally just died with the overlap. And I had lay hands. Skill issue? Big skill issue. That was my bad. That would have been easy to survive that. That was literally my bad, honestly. Nothing but a thing. Just getting used to the keybinds of the stupid armaments. It's not that, it's my stupid click, not click. It wasn't working, I had to disable, and then I was plebbing it, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Excuses of a pleb, as they say. Ah, that was so dumb, man. That was such an easy, I feel. I don't know. I feel like I need to put in more reps with the lightsmith, and I think it could be El Juso. I think it has potential. I think lightsmith definitely has potential. But also I think I'm being carried by the blood decay, so I don't know how to Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Hmm. I overwritten 3 holy powers. Uh-oh. Dude, I just not pressing holy lights. I should press more holy lights. Like, I can definitely press more holy lights to play out. Just feels like quite a few extra buttons. Because you have like, it's not really that much extra buttons. Yes, do it on all of us. This could, like, Blood Decay with Holy Paladin, holy shit, man. You could run Virtue because you don't need to provide constant healing to the tank, and you're gonna have, like, fucking insane, uh-oh. I think we pulled a little bit aggro here. I had a little bit aggro there as well for a second. But that's just because they spawn and then you're like plugged out. I could see the synergy here. for sure, man. Ooh, this is probably a. This is probably a. Yeah, we just got. We literally just got fucking. Maybe we can survive this. Nah. Maybe we can. Fuck this, I believe. No, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. If I have the debuff and the thing on me, it's over. And I can't even like sack people because I don't have bubble. I'll just die. Maybe I can survive this. I've actually seen this being pulled by accident for a little while. I wonder if there's some kind of a trinket synergy here that we're just not seeing. I feel like I could have done that. Could have pressed the defensive, I could. Blab! It's very different. Well, it's not very different, but it's different from Herald. If I could put in a couple of more tries on this, I think I would probably prefer this. I think I probably prefer this. Hmm. I'm using Holy Light because I'm just not. Oh, dude, I overwritten my things. Okay. I need to. I feel like I just want to use more Holy Light. Drop on edge. That judgment. Oh no, wait. Infusion of light end up. Not infusion of light. My holy armament ended up being absorbed and it gave me the fucking thing. I feel like I'm swimming in infusions. I feel like I'm swimming in infusions with this one. It's super weird. I end up not pressing Holy Light barely ever. Let me check something. I mean, I didn't have to heal the guy at all. Like, actually, didn't have to heal the guy at all. Pillar of Light and doing damn. Okay, there's just no healing needed. There was just no healing needed here. Do I have... Did I finish my last Holy Paladin key? I actually really enjoyed Lightsmith. So let me see. Let me just see. I don't know. I've got some like 38 Holy Lights. Infusion of Light was 56%. 148. 145. 53%, sorry. 53%. I know you can do a comparison. Dude, I end up doing like barely any Holy Light casts. What? It was the same infusion uptime. It was basically the same shit. Maybe it was just because this was the time, yeah. Oh, it's because I didn't cast Holy Lights that much. I could have. I could have cast way more Holy Lights. It was just, there's no need to do this. I feel like this key is too low for... Man, maybe Lightsmith is gonna be... I think there is a chance of Lightsmith being... It's like, I didn't need to cast Holy Light. I didn't need to cast Holy Lights because I was getting infusions when I needed them. So therefore my infusions proc similar because I just didn't need the healing. This could, I feel like this could... I feel like maybe I should have tested Lightsmith a little bit more, to be honest. I think this has legs. I think this has legs, man. This has legs. I think it feels good. I think it feels good, man. I think it feels good. I actually feel like I would need to try more of this. I think this has a lot more potential than I initially thought. And I was playing like a pleb, man. I'm still getting used to the. I didn't realize, like, holy armor is giving you 3 holy power. I can't remember. Was that always there, or was it? It actually works with virtue so nice, man, because you can just virtue, armaments, holy power spender, infusions. It actually works out really nice. It was changed in 12.05. Yeah, I couldn't remember that. That's actually such a nice change with virtue. That actually feels such a nice, because you're never out of. You're never truly out of holy power, right? Yeah, I feel like this has such nice synergy. Hmm. Patch still ways out. They got time to nerf Holy Paladin? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm thinking Prez with Holy Paladin out in Season 2 probably should be the other way around, to be honest. But played Paladin more with it and got burned out. Fingers cramped up with using so much GCDs. You still have to use quite a few GCDs. Especially now that Holy Light is less usable. Or, to be honest, I didn't even notice the Holy Light nerf, because with Holy Shock buffs, using Holy Shock feels more than adequate enough. And then assume like maybe when shit really hits the fan and you might have to. Even then, I don't know. I don't notice the nerf. I don't know, like, okay, I say I don't notice the nerfs. I do notice the gameplay, because you're not just, you know, you're not just fishing or doing infusions from Holy Light. But I think it's better this way. I think it's better this way. I think it's way better this way. Way better this way. Way better this way. Well, never bad, just average at best in raid. I actually don't know what the rating. I didn't test the new rating. Has anyone tested the raid actually? Where is the spreadsheet? Does it have what day was it being tested? It was being tested on the 24th. Evoker, Discipline, Rest of Shaman not too bad, Holy Paladin. Dude, is Monk fucking washed? Dude, is Monk fucking dead? Druid did loads on this one. Dude, Monk is dead. They over nerfed Monk. Or monks are just sandbagging. I think they over nerfed the Moncarino. It's on my I'll show you this one. It's on my Discord on general channels though. I probably should pin it. I'll pin it in general channels. I'll pin this in general channel, wait. This is also good in raid. I don't care about the keys for so Druid. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying that the two healers that I'm scared about their performance in Mythic Plus is Resto Druid and Discipline Priest. But I think Blizzard is trying to make Discipline Priest work, and I think Blizzard is trying to make Discipline Priest work because Atonement has sharper fall off after 5 targets. And Druid, they're just fucked. They're trying to make Disc work with the fall off beyond 5 targets. But I still would like Discipline to have more Atonement transfer in Mythic Plus. But Druid's fucked. Like I said, I think the only way they can do it right now is buffing Mastery. I think that's what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna buff Mastery because I don't think they're gonna do anything like crazy scaling wise. I don't think they're gonna like the easiest the best thing would be like your HOTS heal for like I don't know 30% more in Mythic Plus or some shit. Your HOTS heal for 30% more or something like that. But they're not gonna do that. It's fucked. I think Druid isn't a big problem. Only way to really use Holy Light is to spell queue it with Virtue, and that's mainly it. I didn't even have to do that with. I honestly but that's the thing, because there's not enough damage happening here. There's not enough damage happening here. Can you spell queue Virtue with the thing? I remember there used to be a thing with Flash of Light, but can you do that now? I feel like you can't really. There used to be a thing where you used to be able to cast an ability, then Virtue, and then the ability that you casted before. But maybe it's not on me, maybe it's someone else. I liked surprisingly more than I thought. I thought Lightsmith Holy Paladin. It's not good to be. I think Paladin might be better than Monk after the latest changes. I think I would probably feel safer with a Paladin than a Monk. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I need to get Druid out of here. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna retest Druid one more time. This is the tier list. This is the tier list, guys. I'll leave you to ponder. I leave you to ponder the Mythic Plus tier list. 100% guaranteed true. Holy priest, what a juicer healer, bro. Don't make me dream about things that'll never happen. Oh no. I'm super hungry. I just needed to finish off Druid because he got some changes to abundance, bug fixes, and stuff like that, and call it. Yo, Retro, how you doing, man? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the raid performance of healers is gonna be. What build are we running? Is this the build that we're running? Let me see. I don't think anyone's testing Druid. I think they all gave up on Druid, man. I'm not even kidding. I think it's like so dying. I don't think. Let me see. Oh, there. There are some people. Keeper. Maybe I should try out Keeper, dude. They're trying out Keeper Call of the Elder Druid. I wonder if that's worth trying. They're trying to play Keeper just by itself. The last Keeper July is like 10 years ago. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which ones I want to do. Let's just do this shit. Let's see if we can find a quick and juicy little way. They say they fix your abundance bug. They say they fix your abundance bug. When do they usually do the tuning? Is it a Tuesday night or Monday night? Does anyone remember? Is it Tuesday night or Monday night? I feel like it's Tuesday night. It's usually Tuesday. Yeah, it's never guaranteed. It's never guaranteed, but usually. I actually think Druid is gonna get some big changes this Tuesday. I actually think Druid is gonna get some. I think they're gonna get. No, it's for the last 2 weeks. It's been for the last 2 weeks. I think it's been Tuesday nights or and then Fridays, Thursday night or Fridays. So the last 2 weeks, it's been 4 sets of changes, or 2 sets of changes every single week. It's been making a nightmare for me to make videos. Because I like to retest everything. I don't just like, oh yeah, maybe this healer is gonna be good. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, after these changes, yeah, maybe this is gonna be good. I need to go and retest it, right? Oh yeah, maybe this healer will be fine. No. This is not how the plebs operate. What are my cats trying to do? They're trying to escape. What are you doing? Tanks might be hard to find. They literally need to buff your damage for Druid. That's not take. That's assuming that. That's assuming the Blizzard is not like is not paying attention to like, oh hey, I provide Mark of the Wild. But they literally could buff your damage first of Druid by minimum 75%. Like actually. Actually, 50%. You can start off with 50%. You could start off with 50% and see how it goes. We're talking about 50 to 75% damage to increase the damage first of Druids. If they really wanted to push it, I think they could probably do it by 100%, but that would be maybe a bit too much. But maybe they're doing this because, oh hey, Rest of Druid provides Mark of the Wild, blah 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 blah. Could be that as well, you know. We're not finding anyone. We're not finding anyone. Oh my god. Wait, it's the same. Wait, is it the same paladin? No. No, I don't think. I think it was one of the paladins that wanted to join, but then they left before it. I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Do you hear that sound? It's my life bloom falling off. I need it. Otherwise, I pleb out. Oh, bloodlust. We need that. We need that. I don't like when the people have the thing icon behind them because they tend to leave a lot. Even when we're juicing, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. I really need to make a video tomorrow. I've been plebbing. It's been 9 days / 10 days before my last video. Oof, Jesus. Can I even be considered a YouTube channel at this point? I don't even know. Can I even be considered a YouTube channel, bro? A YouTube plebiness, maybe. A YouTube plebiness. Just a rat. Last DPS for last bit of testing. Last DPS for last bit of testing. Oh, I could actually get some food as well. Let's go warrior. You applied first. You applied first. They might have made the best seal of all blood decay. Dude, blood decays have been that last blood decay in the group. Dude, I don't think they went below. I don't think they went below like I don't think they took any real damage. Like actually insane. Like actually insane. Let's go. Blood decay. Blood decay. Blood decay. Is this logging? Yes. The guy wants me to give lead to the tank. Let's roll. Obviously for a mess. Plebinus, let's roll.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred planets.
I just dropped my thing. Maybe Druid isn't that bad, man. Druid power. I am lagging so bad. What the hell? Uh-oh, this guy is in trouble. The tank's in trouble. Dude, look how much damage it's taking. Holy shit. I'm scared for my boy. This doesn't feel that bad. I'm lagging. He's got double debuffs. I only have one. Oh my god, I feel so naked. Now I got the 2 stacks. Now I got the 2 stacks of the thing. I'll take it. It's not bad. True power. Oh no, this is on me. They're all gonna pull, and it's... Wait, it's not a wipe. Yeah. The regrowth crits are nice, man. Apparently they fixed the thing. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, man. Oh, he's dead. I need some procs. Give me some procs. I got 1 proc, 100%. We have so many of the smallies. I'm scared my guy's gonna get plebbed here. Absolutely not. I don't think it's that bad. I always over-exaggerate stuff. I like hot. Like, I like hot gameplay. Something about it, but let's do some damage, eh? I did it at the wrong time. I still don't think... I need to do... Oh no, he got hit. I can res him though. Oh, he resed. I need somewhere where there needs to be a lot of damage. The first pull at the start wasn't that... Oh, I need a proc. This boss is kind of a joke. I feel like maybe in hierarchies is gonna become like an issue, but this boss is kind of plebiness. I miss Burden Infusion. I miss the hot extension that you could do with Swiftman, man. Just so you didn't have to reapply life blooms like 27,000 times. I feel like I don't know why they removed that. I feel like that should be part of the spec or something. Oh, I have 4 stacks. At 4 stacks of the tier set. Feedback, yeah.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured
I think I can see a problem. YouTube should be 100% health per tick. I agree. I agree. I agree, dude.
are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
I don't think it's that bad, actually. I think regrowth still feel like...
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I am... Oh, the guy just got doubled on, dude. The guy just got the... Okay, this is what I mean when there is a shitloads of damage. You can definitely feel a little bit. Is he dead? I'm using nature swiftness here. I mean, this is alright. Uh-oh. I'm fucking dead. Oh, that was a good lay of hands. I had my swift mend 1 second late.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I'm ready. I have 0 fucking procs, bro. I have 0. I'm in trouble here. Okay, I can see when shit hits the fan. It doesn't feel that great. Oh shit, man! I should have just not rezzed him. I should have just not rezzed him. I don't know if he stood in the fire. I don't know if he stood in the fire or something else. I'm gonna shadow melt. Oh my god, he's totally dead. This is just a reset. I don't know what he died from initially, man. He just died. You can just do it from here. Can we just not kill? We can just, yeah, just go around here. Just pull it. Just fuck it. I don't want the bullet. It doesn't want the bullet. The thing is that I like pulling that mob because it helps me find out. Oh, we didn't kill anyone. Literally no one. Holy shit. He's standing in the thing. Woo! He's standing on the red circle. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Okay, I can see it.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
How the fuck did he go through that?
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and go through you myself. Erupt with their power.
Okay, I can see it. It's just purely... It's not actually purely... It's not actually purely numbers based. They need to bring back... They honestly need to bring back the extension. They need to bring back the extension. Oh, I haven't been using my trinket. Why is my trinket not showing up? Why is my trinket not showing up? We'll just kill the boss. I don't think it's that bad. Why is my trinket not showing? It's such a dumb thing, man.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
We're pulling that. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh my, which I had double everything. Maybe they can res. No. I had literally double fucking everything on it. We didn't mean to pull, like, obviously you didn't mean to pull the smallest ones. This is gonna be very fucking rough. You actually have no idea how many times we end up fucking this up on this pull. I'm fucking dead here, bro. Okay, no, this is fine. The fire is fine. It's the AoE and then there's a nature thing. Oh my god, it dropped. Oh my god, I'm having such a painful time here. I guess I'm also not enjoying this that much because there's latency. So it feels really bad when you have a healer who literally relies on dude, I'm just fucking I'm just fucking dead. My life, like, there is no way I would have time to do damage there as well. There is no way I would have time to do damage. Or it would be a lot harder, right? We're just gonna do some damage here, fuck it. I don't know if the tank needs life bloom here or not. I guess it really just depends. I forgot to use my trinket, which is honestly a pretty lame. I can totally do damage here. I have 3 stacks of the hots. They should be doing a lot more. Okay, maybe I was being a little bit. Fuck. How did he nail? Oh, he pulled over once. The extension of the hots definitely needs to be looked into. We can outrange it. We can outrange it. It's not that bad. Playing with MS on this feels so annoying. Just feels so annoying, man. Ugh. I dropped my thing again. Oh no, dude! I got pushed in. We do have a battle res. I got pushed in like a rat, broski. That's actually the first time I died from the fire, and this one it was on Druid. Maybe that's a sign, dude. Time to pack it up, Grandpa. Ugh. I think it feels actually bad because of the latency as well, right? I end up using, like, I could have used more regrowths, a lot more regrowths. I could end up using a lot more regrowths. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. I feel like I should do another go of this, but I'm too tired today. But I feel like I should do another go. My damage was terrible. I didn't get to do any of that shit. This usually is like 7 to 8%. It was like 15 mil, 18 mil. This could have been way higher. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just okay on PTR as it stands now. Not for Mythic Plus. I would like to have more changes for Mythic Plus. I think it could use a bit more. But I think it's kind of gonna be. I think it's kind of going to be hard to do that. That was a bad run. I didn't add my trinket, and I keep forgetting my trinket. It's not like it's unplayable. I think it's more than fine. You know. You have no idea how many times you just lose the run in this pack. Either you pull this and then this one pulls, or you pull that and then these ones pulls. This is by far the most dangerous part of this whole dungeon. By far. This is where literally all the deaths happen. Or the first boss, because you can lag out and get spiked. That happens a lot as well. I really miss it. Like, I really think there needs to be an extension of Superman. I don't know why they removed this, man. I don't know why they removed Superman. I keep calling it Verdant Embrace. Because I don't know why they removed the extension from it. It was so nice. I feel like they need to add it. Because like it's kind of annoying. I don't know. You know how they added Resto Shaman, where your Stormstream totem and your Stormstream totem and your Healing Stream totem extends the duration of your HOTS? I think they need, like, why didn't they add that to Resto Druid? Something along those lines. Besides, like, Flourish, which is Tranquility. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Resto X isn't not great. I don't think it's great. I think it's probably average or maybe below average. Probably below average. They need to. I don't know why they removed it. Dude, I would love to see a talent. I would love to see some sort of talent that lets you, I don't know, extend your hot somehow. Because like there's so much hotting right now. Because your tier set gives you the proc from Rejuve. You don't have extension from Verdant. I think the biggest issue for me was the latency, though. It just feels really bad playing with this latency when you have to apply HOTS and shit. If it does take away some of the fun out of it. 186 lag tolerance. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I actually like thinking about the rest of Shaman extension talent, and I'm like kind of jealous. I'm actually kind of jealous. You know, in theory, you could make it out of the shows all HOTS, and you can click the icon and cast that HOT again. You can make it out that shows you all HOTS, and you could click that icon, and you cast that HOT again. Is this like Vili or Madan you talking about? Every hot healer has an easy way to apply HOTS, just not Druid. I don't know why I don't know why they changed Verdant Infusion. I actually don't understand. I actually don't understand. I feel like there needs to be something that extends the duration of your HOTS. Besides being tied into like tranquility. I actually miss Flourish so much, man. I actually miss I miss the true Flourish so much, dude. I actually miss that so much, bro. They need to do something. They need to give you something for the hot extension to make the game. I feel like the gameplay is really boring because like you just end up hotting up all the time. Which, don't get me wrong, it's part of HOTS, but I feel like it's missing that. Let's extend this so then you can like kitty DP. Like I feel like you just can't you can't DPS. Like this is partly why rest of Druid damage is so bad. During these heavy moments, you just like even not even heavy moments, you have to anticipate damage, apply your hots, proc your tier set. There's no hot extension. What's the cooldown of Healing Stream Totem? I actually legit think they should bake in Flourish into like Swiftmint. I'm not even kidding. But that would make them insanely OP in raid. Like that's the thing, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're literally fucked as a druid. You're literally you're like you're actually now a healer that has to pay attention to what raiding is happening. You're just fucked. So but just like to be hotter, exactly. Hotty, hotty, hotty. Alright, I'm done. I played out enough. I would like to do another dungeon, but I'm just way too hungry and plebby. I would like to check it out a bit more, but yo, Black Man Gior. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the prime. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. I'm so hungry. But it's good. I need to be hungry a little bit more, dude. I need to lose that weight. I need to lose that weight, baby. What was my regrow crit actually? How do I even see the crits? 61%. Was this like before? 61%. What about 5 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 3 days ago? Shit, how do I see like... Yeah, when is the last time? When is the last time I played Druid though? Is there an easy way for me to see when I play Druid? Oh, there's no way. Okay, I played Druid here. Yeah, do you see this? It wasn't scaling on crit percentage, and I didn't even notice. It wasn't scaling on the crit percentage. So now I'm actually getting. Should have got more than 60% though. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not feeling that great about Druid, but I don't know. We're gonna try and do a video tomorrow. That was a bad example, man. That was a bad example of the rule. Okay, I'm too tired anyways. I'm gonna try. Let me see if I have all the scaling. 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334, 334. We have to do a video tomorrow. It's been like 10 days since my last video, so we'll be back on what day is today? Monday. We'll be back on. Will I be able to finish a video in time? We'll probably be back Tuesday, Wednesday. Pleb it out. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Hanging out with yours truly, the Pleb Master, Plebosaurus. Pleb Master, Plebosaurus. We're going to update. Pleb Master, Plebosaurus. Pleb Master, Plebosaurus. Mystery went through a lot of changes. Holy Paladin, I kind of would like to try out Lightsmith a bit more because I think Lightsmith has legs. Man. I would like to try out Lightsmith a bit more. It's a bit. I think Mystery has probably fallen a little bit. I think Mystery needs some retuning to make the gameplay feel a bit more fun because, to be honest, it feels good, but like the 8% healing nerf to like your single target healing in terms of Shaylons and Verify was, I don't think it was, it makes it a little weird, you know, but we'll see. Thank you boys and girls, have a good day and I'll talk to you probably not tomorrow, maybe not. If it takes me like 2 days to do a video, it's gonna be a little bit cringe, but it might happen, I don't know. I'm so slow with editing and stuff like that, but I'll see you in a couple of days, worst case situation. Take it easy, play the healer that you enjoy, and have a grand old time. Bye 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 bye.